Oh shit, more high schoolers. You're like 1K off of every fight. That's like already kind of crazy on its own. Oh, the triple quick step. I never know if I'm gonna need this or not. There it is. Ah, no. Thank you, EX mode. You're always the good panic button. There are a lot of high schoolers out right now. And I'm gonna fight every single one of them. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Never mind, it's more high school students. I have to show them what's what. There's like a hell of a lot of fights all over the place right now. Alright. What it says about this hoverboard is the lack of handling. Fuck. Alright, should be right around here. Hey, hit the school cafeteria for some cheap shit. I require your greatest food.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。みなぎってきたぜ。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
Alright, should I go to the chairman's office or should I visit the... I will check out their mystery club.
もしもし。今日生放送やるの。
Amasa.
Amasawa, the Takanashi-san affiliate on the professor's website. Yes, I thought you were just looking into it. It's on the dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional methods. Dark web? I'm gonna need some more details here. Amasawa, what's the dark web? It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet. It's the what? The websites we normally browse are either on the surface web or the deep web. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they're considered part of the surface web. The deep web comprises standard but secure websites, email services, privately shared documents, etc. The dark web is entirely different, though. These are websites you'd never stumble across in your daily life. You can't just search for the sites like in the rest of the internet. They won't come up in a search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their proprietary browser. It's the one truly lawless land left in our society, a cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous. No wonder we called it the Shadow Realm. Sounds like someone around there could net you some viruses, or even worse. Yes, it is certainly a place where one's curiosity can be one's own undoing. The dark web affords a very high degree of anonymity, making it a hotbed for cybercrimes of all kinds. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day. They say you can buy anything you'd ever imagine on a dark web if you look long enough for it. I see. That includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right? That's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals. Apparently there are even sites where you can hire assassins. Yep, that's definitely bad. His professor's website isn't any better. Well, it's not so terribly grim as that, but the students posting on the site definitely have some unsavory requests.
Yagami-san.
Here, allow me to show you the whims of Serio High students unleashed. Let's see what we're dealing with. Looks like an ordinary bulletin board at first glance. What kind of stuff's getting posted? All sorts of requests. I want to ace the mock exam, want my crush to notice me. Some of the requests answered. Here, the professor replied with the prices for all the different answer keys to upcoming exams. Up-to-date answer keys, huh? Sounds like the kind of thing someone would have to hack into a school server to get their hands on. I'm sure they already have, if not the professor himself, then someone under his employ. Also, I should mention, anyone registering on the site needs to provide a Serio High student ID, presumably to weed out faculty and parents. The professor really seems to have thought of everything. Yagami-san, take a look at this post by username Dancing Bunny. Yurie Norizuki? Uh-oh. Shit! Misaki High's dance club. Yurie Norizuki? I know I've heard that name before. Oh, at the dance prelims. Hi. Yes, the ex-idol and star dancer for Misaki High's dance club. There's a strong chance this request is made by a Serio High dance club member. Really? What makes you say that? After looking into Dancing Bunny's previous posts, it seems to be a safe bet. In one, they complain about the club's advisor. In another, they ask for advice about something that happened during practice. One of the rabbits wishing harm on Norizuki. No way. Yagami-san, It's a possibility the professor will accept Dancing Bunny's request. That's not good. Indeed. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to go once more into the fray and track down this rabbit. So I need to go back to the dance club before that girl gets hurt. Shit. Alright. Fuck, where was the gym again? Why do I keep forgetting? Wait. Okay, I think it's... Yes, okay. Well, look who it is. Yagami-san, thank you for convincing Micah to come back. Yeah, thanks. For the other day. I'm just glad to see such a great dancer back where they belong. I know, right? I might have a real shot at regionals. We're gonna zing them right out of their seats. We'll zing them, huh? Well, I know I'll do everything I can to help the rabbits. That's for sure. Alright, here we go. Let's rabbit it up. I gotta get those new outfits, too. Alright. Oh, you get a little trophy if you max combo the whole thing. That's sick. Alright, easy mode. Alright. Alright, here we go. What a detective doing? Dancing with underage girls. Rhythm game, let's fucking go. These girls don't know shit about dancing. Neither does Yagami. Yagami just making shit up on the fly. It's funny. Alright, that's a wrap for today. Great job, everyone. Great job. Yagami-san, could you come here for a second? Hmm? What's up? Please, just come with me. You have to see this.
おい、
What? Hey.
なあ、
Takanashi-san, what's going on? My friend says she saw her around here somewhere. Oh, there! Oh, we gotta help her get in there. Is that Itakura? What's she doing? Also, Metsu, you missed it. We had to help someone out of a sugar baby incident. Someone's working as a sugar baby to pay off this girl's tuition. And a whole lot of shit happened, and I met one of the bosses from the first game. He was here too. I had to beat his ass again. It was a whole lot of shit. What? Kotoko, you actually came to school.
なあ、
On your way to the MRC?
いや
No, not really. Don't be shy. Come on. No, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, Metsu, you missed a lot. I've been beating the shit out of the high schoolers a lot lately. They have been getting into illegal shit. Oh, someone put out a post to, like, kill an idol, and I have to stop that too. Just come on, Amasawa-senpai be delighted to see you. Yeah, like, you missed a whole lot. Yeah, Akemi-san. Base, but what the fuck, even for Yakuza standards? Like, no, this game does not hold back. I could just leave. No problem at all. Welcome, Itakura-san. You're the third member of the Mystery Research Club. Boy, how exclusive.
糸倉、
It's good to see you in school. I guess I can show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate mysteries or anything. Fucking tsundere ass.
やるじゃん。
This is quite the collection, Amasawa-senpai. I've got all the famous ones at home. Should I bring those to the club sometime? I suppose getting to read all these for free is pretty cool.
糸倉さん。
Oh, and Itakura-san, would you like to work on a mystery fanzine with me? I'm in the middle of analyzing some of Car's novels. Car, huh? I heard a new translation just came out. Now I'll finally get to read a fresh version of the Locked Room lecture. This turned out pretty well, didn't it?
なあ、
Yeah. Your leadership... Hey, yo, my leadership has increased. I am becoming more leaderful. But I'm having enough fun. Metsu, I'm gonna be real. Lost Judgment is probably the best combat of the Dragon Engine. Why the fuck eating gives so much experience? Because he needed to give you a reason to eat. Anyways, 100%, Lost Judgment probably has the best version of Dragon Engine combat. Just hands down. Is peak Dragon Engine. Yeah, like, it is probably the best that it has ever made. I can believe it. Which, to be fair, they fumbled like 30 times. Because, like, Judgment 1 wasn't all that tight. Kiwami 2, Yakuza 6. Ooh, oh my god, Yakuza 6. Oh. Alright, we're actually gonna make story progression now. Let's probably check my school diary. Oh, hey, I can actually see Kento right over here. That's actually pretty cool. I look through my case files, too. Alright, where the fuck is the professor? Where the fuck is what's-his-face's office again? The third floor? Okay, it was the third floor, alright. Can I style switch between attacks? Yes. You can style switch, cancel your shit too. What are you looking at for, huh? Third floor has 3. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Each floor has lines across the... That's actually pretty cool. Good way to be able to tell. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah, no, Judgment, like, 100%. Don't even speedrun games. Honestly, just play Judgment 1 and Judgment 2, since they're not really connected to the mainline games anyway. Like, you're free to play Judgment whenever the fuck you want. Ooh, my leg work. Ooh, let's go. I guess the only real downside is switching styles is based on the down pad, but you have 3 different styles now, so you have to like cycle between them more. Who the fuck?
失礼。
八神さん、彼らは神奈川県警です。三越柴君の失踪について話を聞きたいとのことで。
それで澤先生に話を。
ええ。しかし何が起きてるんですか？あなたも三越柴君のことを聞きたがっていた。
警察から説明があると思います。多分彼らも俺と同じ情報をもとに動き出したはずですから。
How awful people say Yakuza 3 is first.
もう生きていないんですね。やはりそうなんですか。
I need to get to main story progress to get a good way to make money. Alright, now we're on chapter 3. 2 sides of the same coin.
2ヶ月前、教育実習中に失踪していた大学生三越柴博。無残な他殺体となって発見された彼のその人物像が八神の調査で徐々に浮かび上がってくる。
Also, you missed it. We actually made it stop a girl from getting bullied via Yagami being slick as fuck. And then we beat up the high schoolers bullying her, not because of that, but because they kept trying to kill me. They even dropped the actual local gang name, like that meant something. Aren't you on yet, Lost Judgment? I thought you finished it. Oh, you mean Yakuza 3, which, yeah, Yakuza 3 is, not the best. Teenagers in Yakuza Mainline versus teenagers in Judgment.
Ah, 八神さん。ここで何してるんです？
まあまあ。
That's cool.
先生は職員
I fucked up on the suicide side quest of Kiwami 1. How?
今警察が来ていろいろ話を聞かれてました。
そうみたいですね。
あなたは三越柴君のことを知ってたんですね。殺されてたって。だから彼のことを聞き出そうとしてたんでしょ。
ええ。でもほら、ここじゃなんですか。
Why are you being all weird about it, huh?
なんで早く言ってくれなかったんですか？三越柴君が事件に巻き込まれてたなんて。
警察もまだ伏せてる情報なんです。先生だって他の人に言わないようにって言われませんでしたか？
それはそうですか。
Oh, never mind. You're just a fucking idiot.
刑事たちは他に何て言ってました？
そんなことあなたに教える義理はないです。
うん、確かに。
そもそもあなたは部外者なんです。校内への立ち入りは今日限りにしていただきます。また喧嘩でもして不審者が生徒に危害を加えたなんてことになったら大問題ですから。
大丈夫です。その件はもう話がついてますんで。え？ミステリー研究会が俺をぜひ指導員にって言ってくれてるんですよ。理事長の了解も取れてます。俺はもう部外者じゃありません。
いつの間にそんな。
話は戻りますけど、警察は誰が三越柴君を殺したかもう当てをつけてました。
いえ、警 警察が教えてくれたのは三越柴君が殺されてたということだけです。何日か前、偉人町で見つかった死体が誰だったと。
お気の毒です。
あとは三越柴君が教育実習中にどんな様子だったかをずっと聞かれてました。こっちからは全然質問できる雰囲気じゃなくて。
そうですか。なるほど。
Please keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
何か。
三越柴君を殺した犯人ですけど、もしかして先生、心当たりありません？例えば以前、この学校で息子をいじめられたと考えている江原明宏です。当時、三越柴君はその加害生徒として名前が挙がってました。
江原さん？まさかあんな痴漢で捕まるような人が？
やっぱり警察は何も話してないみたいですね。
どういうことです？
江原さんは三越柴宏の殺害に絡んでいる可能性があります。
は
？2ヶ月前、痴漢で捕まってからずっと勾留されてたのに、偉人町のフラン死体を三越柴だと言い当てたんです。県警が身元を特定するよりも前に。
じゃあ江原さんが三越柴君を殺したんですか？
直接手を下したわけじゃありません。アリバイがあるんで。でも実行犯とつながってはいるはずです。
八神さんはなんでそんなこと知ってるんですか？
澤先生、情報はギブアンドテイクでいきます。
Give and take.
4年前に先生は三越柴にいじめをしてたんじゃないかって問い詰めてたそうですね。
いえ、それは。
でも今日先生は俺に三越柴君はいじめをするような子じゃないってまるで正反対のことを言ってました。
Something's not adding up.
以前と三越柴への印象が変わったんですか？それとも俺に嘘を？
嘘だなんて。
ちなみに三越柴は今日見つかった幸田さんへのいじめにも関係してたようです。なんというか人を見下しがちなタイプだったんですかね。
そんな。
You gonna spill or
4
what?
年前江原の息子をいじめてたんじゃないですか。そして先生は何かその辺の事情を知ってる。違いますか？嘘はなしでお願いします。殺しの動機に関わる大事なことなんです。
敏郎君です。
え？
江原の息子だなんてそんな呼び方。あの子の名前は江原敏郎君です。
I will keep calling him that until you break.
すみません、まだ仕事が残ってるので。
先生
今夜9時、伊勢崎ロードのプラージュってお店に行きます。
そこでなら話せるってことですか？
ええ、多分。
Shouldn't blow up doing anything stupid like opening my mouth. When did Yagami go to the cabaret? I have no idea if he does. My goat does not need women to satisfy his cravings. Uh-oh.
もしもし？あ、俺今やっと学校出たとこ。海藤さんどうしてんの？
飲み歩いてるよ。3軒目に来たとこだ。
My goat is bar hopping.
働かねえってこと。
なんだよすねちゃって。スキマたちも一緒？
杉浦なら一緒だぜ。
Of course.
質問は何かのシステムがトラブったとか言って事務所に戻ってった。
なんかのシステム？
バズリサッチャーだかなんだかよくわからねえが、要するに飲んでる場合じゃないんだと。どうする？お前はこっちと合流すっか？
いや、この後澤先生と待ち合わせてんだ。
はあ？ターボーイ。それはいくらなんでもずるくねえか？
あのね、遊びに行くわけじゃないんだから。
ほう。じゃあ俺も混ぜろよ。どこに行けばいい？
酒入ってちゃ仕事になんないでしょ。じゃあまた。
んなこと言ってどこかしけ込むんじゃねえだろうな。おい。
You fucking goofball. Still putting in time for a meetup. Make sure to drop by Tsukumo's place. I mean, shit, credit or credit, dude, his hoverboard feels nice. Fuck. Alright. What is a fight right outside Tsukumo's place? I, as an able-bodied young man, have to get involved in a street fight. Alright. To my boy.
Oya, Yagami氏、ようやくご帰還で。海藤さんが寂しそうでしたぞ。
大丈夫。杉浦連れて。
He's got Sugiura cryo.
さようで。時に八神氏は何やら源田事務所から依頼があったようですな。そちらはどうなっているのです？
ああ、まだ説明してなかったよな。
なるほど。痴漢で捕まった警察官が実は殺人にも関わってたと？なかなか興味深いですね。
ああ。で、その発端は4年前に星稜高校で起きた生徒の自殺。殺しの動機はそれへの復讐だった可能性が高い。そうだ、つくもん。その生徒の自殺の件ってネットに出てないか？
それならすでに調べたことがあります。理事長の依頼を受けた時、あの高校の情報は一通り集めました。確か3年生の男子が自宅で首を吊ったんでしたな。亡くなった生徒は江原敏郎とありますね。
うん、それだ。
ネットで少しだけ騒がれましたが、あまりニュースにはならなかったんですよ。遺書もなく自殺の理由がはっきりしなかったせいでしょう。第三者委員会の調査でいじめの証拠は出なかったんです。
やっぱりこの子が江原敏郎か。
No mistaking it, the same person at the photo in Sawa Sensei's desk.
その後、 父親が学校でいじめがあったのではないかと星稜高校に訴えを起こしました。しかし根拠に乏しく、ほとんどクレーマー扱いだったようですな。裁判は長引き、判決が出たのは今年に入ってですね。そちらはもうネットでもほとんど記事になってません。
そうなんだ。
ま、僕が集めた情報はこんなところです。あれれれ？
何の音だ？
僕の開発した試験中のシステムです。先ほど不具合を直したつもりだったのですが。
システムって何の？
犯罪の発生を予言するシステムです。
なんだって？予言？
What kind of fucking minority report?
それはちょっと大げさな表現ですが、それに近しいことはできますぞ。正確に表現しますと、街で現在発生中のトラブルを検出することができるのです。
それでも十分すごいと思うが。
使っている技術は大したことありません。既存の技術の組み合わせですからね。八神氏には以前つぶやき検索という僕が開発したツールを使っていただきましたよね。
ああ、そんなのあったな。確かユッターとかいう SNS をハッキングしてたっけ？
ええ、あれをベースにパワーアップしたのが今回のシステムです。あれとは似て非なるシステムなのですが、何はとも画面に表示されている小さなウィンドウがユッターのつぶやきを抽出したものです。
つぶやきの背後に表示されてるのは偉人帳のマップだよな。
ええ、偉人帳のどこでそのつぶやきが行われたのかをマッピングしてあるのです。このようにリアルタイムに更新される SNS の情報、いわゆるビッグデータを AI が収集。トラブルに関連しそうなつぶやきを抽出し、マップ上に一覧したのがこの画面ですな。
トラブルに関連しそうなものだけを？すげえな。そんなことができるんだ。
今はまだ AI が賢くないので、意味のなさそうなワードまでピックアップされてしまうのですがね。
だけどつくも、これ何に使うんだ？
探偵の営業活動に使えればと思っております。
営業？
僕たちは偉人帳でまだまだ無名。これから評判を高め、依頼を増やしていく必要があります。
まあそうだな。
そこでこのバズリサーチャーの出番というわけです。
バズリサーチャー？
SNS で話題になっているワード、いわゆるバズってるワードの元にはトラブルが眠っている可能性があります。ですのでシステムで検出されたワードの地点に急行し、トラブル解決に貢献することができれば、結果として街での我々の評判も上がっていくというわけです。
なるほど。そうやってこっちから売り込むわけか。
ほとんどの案件は無償報酬になるとは思いますが、そこは先行投資と割り切る。こういった地道な活動の積み重ねによってこそ我々の評判は上がり、仕事は増えていくはずなのです。そう思惑通りにいくかどうかは
つくもん、
もちろんですとも。まだまだ未完成ですので試験運用したかったのです。
Might as well give it a shot. I'm guessing this is where other side quests will come in.
改善していければと思っておりました。
なんだよ、俺を実験台にすることも織り込み済みか。
バレちゃいましたか。では早速八神氏のスマホでも使えるよう僕が開発したアプリをインストールしておきましょう。
ああ、頼むよ。
これでよしっと、どうぞ。
どれどれ？なんかごちゃごちゃしててわからねえな。どこに出るんだ？
ちょっとノイズとなる情報が多いですね。まさに無秩序。エントロピーが増大しまくりですぞ。ではワードを絞り込んでみましょうか。
絞り込む？
ええ、ワードを絞り込むことで余計な情報が減り、トラブルの発生地点を特定しやすくなるのです。
どうやって絞り込むんだ？その AI っていうのがやってくれんの？
いえ、さすがにそこまでは。AI がこれというワードをいくつかピックアップはしてくれるのですがね、外れも多いのです。ほら、このように
いろいろワードがあるな。
さて問題はここからです。ピックアップされたワードから正解を絞り込む上で頼りになるのは経験や直感、あるいはひらめき。
要するに最後は人間の勘ってことね。
シンギュラリティでも起こらぬ限り、勘こそ人類が AI に勝る最後の武器となるでしょう。では早速、探偵としての豊富な経験をお持ちの八神氏に実際に選んでいただきますか。
わかった。事件の匂いがするつぶやきを選べばいいんだな。これなんかどうだ。ちょっと事件の匂いがする。
おほう、なるほど。ではこのワードで絞り込んでみましょう。絞り込めたようですな。きな臭いワードがこの通りに集中していますね。実際にここでどんなトラブルが発生しているのかは自分自身の目で確認してもらう必要があります。探し出すのにはちと苦労するかもしれませんが、そこはまあ宝探しだと思っていただければ。
宝探しね。そう考えるとちょっとワクワクしてきたな。
でしょう。街を歩き回り、よーく周囲を観察し、目的のお宝を見つけ出す。そこにどんな謎やトラブルが待っているのか、胸が高鳴りますな。
Okay.
よし。そうとは。
八神氏、少々お待ちを。トラブル探しに役立つガジェットがありますのでお使いくだされ。
これは
高性能な集音機です。人間の耳では察知しづらい中距離の小さな音を拾うことができるのです。
へえ、集音機。このガジェットを使い、街の人の困った声や不審な音に耳を傾ける。
そのことでトラブルを見つけ出す。いわば聴覚を拡張するためのガジェットなのです。
サンキュー。有効活用させてもらうよ。
Alright, noise
他に
amp.
も探偵ガジェットはあるのですが、便利になるよう改造中ですので、そちらについてはおいおい。
そうか。楽しみにしてる。
Okay. Alright, the buzz researcher. Oh, I can't even go this way. Fuck you. kind of want to get all the battle bonuses too. It's just sick having it. Nope.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Fuck.
やめとけ。ったくいい加減にしろよ。
Alright, let's try this out.
聞こえる。
Oh God. Is that a person? Not good. I need to help him now. This should be easy enough. These don't have any random goodies or I'll get distracted. I can't make it. Hey, you okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Oh, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? What's going on? Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me. You're the arachnid man. Wait, but there are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall. But it's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. Thank you for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why were you two out there so high up? I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. A detective. Hi. Yes. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall and... Okay. My apologies for causing such a scene. My name is Shinataro Tamai. Yutori Okachimachi. Well, to my son, wonder what were you doing out there? Oh, well, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof, and I just took a wrong step. You were bird watching.
Oh.
Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? Well, a swallow? A swallow. These swallows are common. Well, I mean, no, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The arachnid man does bird watching. Something off about this. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. His apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that's... And the door to the roof is locked most of the time. And you managed to get up there? Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the walls of the apartment.
Mm-hmm.
You climbed up just to do some bird watching. Yeah? I love birds so much! So that arachnid man I was talking about, is that you? Yes, it does seem there are a lot of rumors about me. I wanted to bird watch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called arachnid man was just a nerdy bird lover. This still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't it be overseas right now, past the winter? Huh? Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. It seems to be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here. Does anyone want to see one? Okay, I see. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. But I have evidence I should back down. But at times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe. Huh? What's this? Based on shape, that's women's underwear? That means... Could I ask you something? Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? That's... I know what they are. Those are panties. Could those be yours, Okachimachi-san? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing. So it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyways, I'm calling the police. You asshole! Not so fast! I'm gonna be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you! Oh, god damn it, not this again. No choice but to use force then. Now I need to know, hold on. I should have enough for EX finishing blow. Damn, I fucked it up. But still, that's a sick ass throw. Damn it. But I was going to be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. What? What? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even branched the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Ugh. Excuse me. Thank you for getting that panty thief. No, I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right?
Hey.
Yep. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ijincho too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you. Great. Thanks. Whew. Got the case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. Oh yeah, 47k? That's enough for some costumes. Hold on a minute. White mask. Huh? That's cool. I can like put down any like note I want for posts.
Oh yeah.
Let me show you that group in white mask thing. You never know if that could be something. Oops. Nothing. Maybe I shouldn't be following random posts like that. What up, horde? Shit, it's your boy. Not the edge slut arc. Oh my god. I have way too much fun just fucking around with the styles in this game. Oh, soft serve ice cream. I could use that. But no, I know what I must do. I must visit Club Sega. I must go back to my roots. I will fight random people on the street. And also scare the fuck out of them. And the world shall bear witness to a grand reckoning. Bro, the Edge Flood era, no one is prepared for that. I'm not even prepared for that. That sounds horrifying. Alright, what's in here? Ah, Camaro of the Dead, the classic. Hey, it's Virtua Fighter 5. Hama of the Dead. You know what, let me wait until I get more money. Because right now, we have to do the responsible thing. Alright, the responsible thing, we just go to a separate area. Why does it auto rent money on bootleg House of the Dead? Kaito, you don't understand. Doing bootleg House of the Dead is key to solving the murder case. Are those random high schoolers? I hope that was your bike. Honestly, imagine seeing some dude just grab a bike and immediately kill one of your friends. Like, I would not fight him. Like, no, I'm out of there. Alright, so I want to skate and get the Hustle Boutique. I didn't see it marked on the map. If I find any high schoolers on the way there, they will be murdered. Hello, ma'am.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, that's mad expensive. I'll take this one for now.
ありがとう。
Thank you, ma'am. This is all for the girls. And totally not to stroke my own ego. Is that a random pack of high schoolers? Hold on a minute. Come back here. I need to beat the shit out of you. Very unfortunate. I fucked up. Finishing trick. What the hell? With a slide attack.
いい加減にしろよ。
What the hell's the school again? Okay, right, it's up there. Should have been running right along this way. Hello, wonderful weather we're having. And the gym should be right in the middle over here, because for some reason the gym is like the biggest area. Alright, back on my detective shit. You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. I saw him in the faculty room. I bet he won't show his face here, though. Hey, what's going on?
八神さん。
Apparently our advisor, Komikado-sensei, actually came to school today. The one I still haven't met all this time.
はい。
Yeah, it's been a while since he helped out the club. I'm sure he'll sneak off soon instead of coming here and lending us a hand. Oh. Well, in that case, I should go meet him now. Huh? What for? Well, I am involved with the dance club, after all. What's he look like? Bushy hair, pale face. His shirts are always wrinkled. I think he's like 25 years old. Got it. If I spot him, I'll try to find out what his deal is. Well, apparently he's in a faculty room. I think we're at the 3rd floor. Not of this building. And it was the 2nd floor. Oh, wait. We're going the right way. Oh. Could this guy be the dance club advisor? Excuse me. Am I mistaken, or are you Komikado-sensei? Huh? And who are you? I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. I sort of stepped in to help the dance club too recently. The chairman told me about you. So great that you're lending them a hand. So, what do you think of their routine?
Yeah.
They're really coming along. They've pretty much got the whole thing down pat. Nice. You know, I'm the one who choreographed that routine. I've always been rather passionate about dance. Is that so? Listen, I have to tell you, they haven't seemed a little lost without you. Is there any way you could step back in and help them out again? I'm afraid I'd have to say no. Why is that? You probably wouldn't understand, but essentially, is due to complications from a broken heart.
は
Oh, that's why. My love was the most incredible dancer. Now she's out of my life, I simply can't bear to witness the sight. So you see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. I mean, would you want a teacher around who was constantly throwing up?
は
Right. I suppose not. Here, you can take this. Maybe it'll do you and the rabbit some good. A dance manual? I certainly have no use for it anymore.
うーん
Great. Thanks. Well, that was a real swing and a miss. My man is out here fucking depressed. All I can say is it be like that. So I guess it is up to me to teach these high school girls how to dance properly with all these books I found. Oh, Yagami-san. Any luck with Komikado-sensei? Unfortunately, no. He said there's no way he can come back to the dance club. I knew it. I guess we're all on our own, huh? We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yagami-san. You're so much more dependable than Komikado-sensei. Right, everybody? Yeah, totally. We'd be lost without you, Yagami-san. You're helpful and kind, and you're why we got through the prelims. We rely on you for anything. See? Everyone basically considers you our advisor already.
は
Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to help the rabbits. That is goodbye to no-show Komikado. I feel mean about that. Like, bro, he's just depressed. Alright, it's time to hit him with it. Alright, we got some new solos.
どの曲にしましょう。振り付けはどうしますか？ 衣装を選んでください。今日
Ooh.
はどの曲にしましょう。
Thought we were gonna go for normal.
よし
It's just gonna fuck me up, but let's do it. God damn. I had like one miss earlier too. That pisses me off. Oh well, that was a sick ass score anyway. Minigame crazy. Perfect, everyone, perfect. That kind of work will earn us a regionals trophy. Yeah. Today's the day, Yagami-san. The finals at Ijin-Sho Citywide Dance Regionals. Yep, it really made it. Sayaka, have you seen it yet? Norizuki video? Oh, yeah. That was really something. What's this about? Last night, someone uploaded a video of the Misaki High Dance Club's latest routine. It already has over 200,000 views. That many views? Basically overnight? Wow. It's only one idol who's got a loyal fan base. But it's not just the idol thing. I've seen the video and the routine. It's phenomenal. It's like I was spellbound. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. The music was actually unique. Even the solos are top-notch. We're going up against this? We're in trouble, aren't we? Yeah. Come on, what's with the faces? Did you forget the rabbit's motto? Oh, right. Dance like nobody's watching. Cool. Get that Norizuki's dance team makes you nervous, but if you just go up there and enjoy yourselves like you do during practice, you're gonna knock them dead. Got it? Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Will you let me know when you're ready to go? I got 40k, damn. Thinking like drawing blanks of what I want to grab like early. Actually, you know what? The triple finishers are always good. You need Verge of Death Fighting Spirit. I know Tiger has perfect guard. Where is it? Heart of a Champion. More ways to generate heat is always good. I'll get a couple of these. All right. Ijin-Sho Regionals, we're coming for you. All right, everybody, time to show them our stuff. Yeah. Oh. See it yet? Huh? See what? What was that about? You don't think she meant the video? Oh, okay. I see now, but why she come on really to just ask me that? She didn't have any reason to be here today. You're probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're her competition. I'd say she's just trying to get in your head. You think so? Alright. Just go for it like I usually do. Alright, here we go. Wow, this is a big audience. Way more than at the prelims. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Just don't get nervous. Pumpkin people. Pumpkin people. Pumpkin people. Pumpkin people. Oh, come on, cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more you'll just work yourselves up. Huh? Really? Yeah. You have to accept your nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. And once we start, we're just gonna forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. What's our motto? Dance like nobody's watching, right? Right. If we enjoy ourselves, we already won the day. So let's just enjoy being nervous in the moment. Everyone's all smiles now. That's why they call her the ace. She's the team's mood maker. Come on, rabbits, huddle up.
清涼ラビッツ、明るく元気に楽しく。せーの。アップステップラビッツ。あ
ー Alright, let's get this going. That was a full combo, holy fuck. Sick.
Yosh. よっしゃ。
八神さん、見ててくれましたか？
And now, the first place award for best performance of the day. The top prize is this year's Ichicho's citywide dance regional is... Please. Desario Rabbits! I can't talk like I usually do. Hmm? It's her. Hey, here to spy on the enemy, huh? Are you Serio High's... Their outside counselor, Yagami. So, what's your honest take on the rabbit's performance today? Honestly, I was impressed. I knew the top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, they've got a long way to go. Really? Competition is that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's watching gimmick is a surprisingly dangerous one. No? You think so? I first noticed it as a much smaller meat. I thought to myself, they may not be very good, but they sure do look like they love doing it. That's a keen observation. I'll even tell you. I think it's their secret weapon. Yagami-san, we did it! Oh, Nishizono-san, I see the Star Rabbits turn to the stage. Don't you think you're leaning on her a bit too hard? What do you mean? When you crowd a flower with too many weeds, the life gets choked out of it. Might as well dig up the whole bed and start over fresh. What? Who are you calling weeds? You've got some nerve. I guess Norizuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take her jabs at Nishizono. This battle's far from over. It's Amasawa. Any new progress? Unfortunately, no. I'm keeping at it, though. Well, actually, I found something that could help you out. Can I have HQ to get a chance? I mean, the MRC club room? No problem. Amasawa would dig up. Oh, right, Itakura. Oh, Mitakura, you're here too. Yeah, coming here after school helps save on utility bills at home. Hey, whatever gets you here.
Amasawa.
So, Amasawa, what do you want to talk about? I have a piece of rather unpleasant information. No? You do? Well, I found Nishizono-san's Shatter account. Turns out her username is Dancing Bunny. Really? Take a look for yourself.
Nah.
Are you sure this isn't just a coincidence? Believe me, I wish that were the case. To be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that, Nishizono-san has a motive. If Yuri and Rizuki forced to drop out of competition due to injury, Nishizono-san have Hiraki-kun all to herself. That is true, but is Nishizono really the type to ask someone to hurt somebody else? When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Itakura? Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I don't believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. We don't have any concrete proof yet. Perhaps you're unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make an effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take high schoolers at face value. Alright then. Noted.
Amasawa.
I'll keep working with the rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead, Amasawa. It does make sense, though. Well, good luck to you then, detective. Itakura, you're an MRC member now. You can act like you're above this, but you're gonna join us on some real detective work one of these days. I'm what? Wanna try going undercover sometime? Why the hell would I wanna... Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I'd like you to investigate soon. I'm still gathering information at the moment, though. I'll let you know once I'm ready for you. Sure thing. Damn, 2000 SV? What the fuck? I just talked to him. Alright, it doesn't feel like I can progress any further for the moment. So just in case, I'll visit the rapids one more time. But it does make sense. She is the one with motive. Oh yeah, nothing new. Alright. Mazelle's debut to return on Yokohama 99. That was collect whatever's on the floor. I think you just cut through over to here, right? Yagami-san, we're sure I cased you. The one about another Serio club. Could you stop by the club whenever you're free? Can do. This really is a mess, huh?
しばらく寝とけっての。
I had to get one fight in, you know how it is. It's like, yeah, I could come back to you girls, but give me a moment. I need to show someone what's what.
Oh.
How's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it. Tired of it? So soon? I mean, I read every single book in the club room. There's nothing else to do. You did? Already? She's quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast. Never knew you had it in you, Itakura. Hey, Amasawa-senpai, if there aren't any mysteries, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point of even coming to school? He's low buy some new books. Club's already low on funds this month, too.
Amasawa.
So anyway, Amasawa, you wanted to talk about something, right? Is it related to Professor? Indeed. I wanted to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like to ask you to go undercover again, but this time in a robotics club. The robotics club, huh? This should be interesting. Didn't know Serio had a robotics club. Oh yes. A few years back, a handful of students established this club based on their one common interest, robots. Recently, they've even participated in robotics competitions. You mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other ball games, like Tamare? That's right. Many different groups host them each year using their own variation of the rules. The Serio Robots Club participates in a business-sponsored tournament called the RE Robo Rally. It's a huge event that invites technical college students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. Some average high school club sign up for a tournament like that? Sounds like an uphill battle. Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. Here they always lose in the preliminaries. High school robotics clubs typically have limited funding, not to mention that they lack the proficiency that a college-age group would have. Despite their shortcomings, the Seiyo Robotics Club made a huge leap forward one particular transfer student became the club's president. A second year named Domo Okitagawa. On the second trimester, Okitagawa-kun transferred over from high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous school's robotics club as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robotic competitions. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streak of preliminary losses changed drastically. Okitagawa-kun's management and production abilities rivaled out of seasoned adults. The once feeble robotics club was practically transformed under his leadership. Transformed. Just as one example, the club typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from a shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club, which are immaculate, and the club plays on increase in efficiency and productivity in their work. A high school student did all that? I've got to say, that is pretty impressive. So then, how are the robotics club and Professor related? Yagami-san, are you familiar with the string of robot-led deaths terrorizing the streets of Ijincho? Since if Ijincho be out and about, then suddenly a robot will appear, stash goods like expensive bags off them, then it runs off.
Yeah?
I'm afraid this is the first time I'm hearing that one. Are robots really that sophisticated? Absolutely. With a mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable, and fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow. Sounds like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief. Most targeted items are expensive bags containing large amounts of cash. Some bags worth over 1,000,000 yen. We're talking damages that now surpass several millions in yen. So then, are you claiming the robot behind these instances gave her to Serio Robots Club? Do you have any proof? Matter of fact, I discovered this bolt alongside one of the robot's escape routes. They're the very same bolts used by the Serio High Robotics Club. Wait, what?
Nah.
You're positive the Serio Robotics Club is using these bolts?
Hi.
Yes, 100%. These were originally custom made by a factory in Jinsho, but it went under and lost its client. That's when the Serio High Robotics Club brought them in bulk for a low price.
Naruhodo.
Makes sense. I can see why you suspect them. Additionally, rumor has the stolen goods being used as a source of funding for criminals.
Nah.
Well, it would be tough to fence stolen goods through the usual channels. Right, and I had just the ones in mind to perform such mysterious deeds to get by. The Professor and the Neo-Keihan clan. We're the MRC. We can still be sit by and ignore this, can we?
Amasawa.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get in good graces with the Robotics Club, but I'll need a reason. You'll greet them as an outside counselor. I've already received approval from the chairman. One step ahead as always. Though I have to say, I'm surprised the chairman gave the thumbs up. To be honest, the advisors in the Robotics Club have never been on good terms, and the chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As for why they're at odds with each other, I have no idea. Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in. Well, because of the dispute their advisor, apparently the Robotics Club members have a general distrust of adults. As such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san. Right, then. Sounds like earning their trust is going to be tricky. Amasawa, I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find a Robotics Club? In the corner of the east building's 4th floor. Alright. Well, I guess I better go show my face. Yes, because I should be able to cut over here. I mean, I went the wrong way, but this is where the school cafeteria is, so might as well eat that shit. Actually, no, I'll do it when I get out of here. So, this is the Robotics Club. Hi, I'm Yagami. Oh, that started as our outside counsel today.
私が部長の沖手川ドームです。理事長から話は聞いています。
Alright, word.
そうか。それじゃあ話が早い。これからよろしくな。
Oh, yep, they definitely don't like me. A warm welcome, I see.
八神さんでしたっけ？一つお聞きしたいことが。ロボットに関しての知識は？
いや、特にないけど。
またこれだよ。八神さん、理事長に頼まれたのでしょうが、我々としては外部指導員など必要としていません。
え？
我々は我々だけでうまくやっていますので、部活に来ていただかなくて結構です。
Turning me away right off the bat, huh? Well, this throws a wrench in things.
沖手川くんだっけ？一応俺も仕事で来てるから必要ないって言われても困っちゃうんだよね。 邪魔はしないからさ。時々見に来てもいい。さすがに顔出さないでいると理事長に叱られるだろうし。
Why do you have stamina? I want that.
まあ邪魔をしないのなら。
それじゃあ改めてよろしく。
Give me a reason to knock you all out. Yeah, right. Best of friends. Here goes nothing. Better greet all the members. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Oh. Hello.
Yagami da.
My name's Yagami. I'm an advisor at the Mystery Research Club. What's your name?
Kurumazaki Tetsuro
My name's Tetsuro Kurumazaki. I'm a second year.
Nah.
Can I ask what you're making? Oh, these. These are the blueprints. I'm responsible for the designs. Oh, wow. That's pretty awesome. So you're drawing them now for the robotics contest? That's right. This is incredible. You drew this? Yeah. Could you just be super shy? Hey, asshole.
Yagami da.
I'm Yagami. I was asked to act as your outside counsel starting today. It's nice to meet you. You totally ignored me. Excuse me, what's your name?
Takamori Shion.
Shion Takamori. I'm in charge of construction. And what will construction entail? Following the blueprints and building the robots. Oh, so you build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robot are you making now? Hey, I'm a little busy right now. You mind? My bad. Sorry for bugging you. Need to get back to work. I have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. Got one more. Weird. Why isn't it moving? Hey there. Nah.
Yagami da.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be? Well, Dento Sakura. A first year. I'm the robot's lead programmer. Are you having some trouble there? Yeah, it's the robot. I just can't get it to move. I do. I need another tongue lashing for the president. I'm a little stressed out. Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming. Except I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes. I see. I wish I could help you out with that, but I'm not much of a programmer myself. You can bring Tsukumo in. What are you up to? I'm laying out our current milestones and workflow progression using Agile. Huh? Like your agility? No, Agile. It's a cutting-edge project development method that's being adopted by all sorts of software engineers. Uh-huh. I'll try to rephrase it in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, and modifications to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have a much shorter development cycle. Wow. Sounds complicated. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models of this level. It does require mastery and management, after all. Depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes, since we're using this model. In fact, we're running a scrimmage for our prototype models later today. We'll examine the results to adjust our design principle for the future. He had a really standoffish vibe at first, but he's been surprisingly friendly. Yagami-san, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way? I take it back. Everyone here is keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's time. Oh? Something going on? The scrimmage. Ah, right. The thing you mentioned earlier. You gather data from these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct. Mind if I watch too? Fine. Just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. Get the sense you don't like me much. Whoa, what the? This dedicated field is where the matches of the RE Robo Rally are held. Dang, looks professional. I'm Matsunaga from West Mitsuya High. Looking forward to the match today. Motokigawa is Seiryu. A pleasure.
マジかよ。
Are you kidding? What's the matter, Takamori?
おいおい。
Mizuzaki won't be coming. What? What do you mean by that? He jammed his finger during track practice. I told him to focus his attention to Robotics Club before the tournament. What's wrong? Mizuzaki's his fellow on the track team. When he has to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore? Can anyone else in the club operate it? Well, I mean... What? Me? No way! I suck! I'm famous for my butterfingers. The robots are radio controlled, so they're a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the expertise, so he asked for his help. I see. Fine. How about I do it?
Yeah.
No, not Takamori. Huh? What? Why the hell not? That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can't afford you getting emotional in the middle of a match. That's not gonna happen. Radio controlled, huh? In that case, mind if I be the operator? What? You, Yagami-san? I actually use the drone for my work pretty often, and I'm away around radio controls. You've operated drones? How much experience do you have? About 5 years worth. I'd like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like this, too. No way. Forget it. What are you even saying? Very well. Yagami-san, please take over as our operator. Huh? What? Okitagawa, you son of a... This is the best course of action we can take for today. It's the optimal solution. No. Why is this even an option? He isn't even in the club. It should be me. Like I said, process of elimination. Why? Hey. So, like, this guy's a teacher, right? The RE Robo Rally permits adult participation as well. This shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but... Okitagawa, can you show me the controls? Yes, of course. Give us about 5 minutes, Masunaga-san. Huh? Well, fine, I guess. Now, Yagami-san, I'm teaching you how to control the robot. Thanks, I appreciate it. Due to recent technological advancements, you can control every function using your smartphone. No, wow, so it really is like a drone. I think you can work with this. In a match, other than the leading unit you'll directly control, Yagami-san, you'll be forming a team of 3 with 2 other AI-controlled units. However, since they're limited on time, use the leading unit to teach the basics of robot control. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movement. Okay. I'll explain how to acquire and place blocks. The rule states that whichever team holds the most territory, the panels at the end wins. This technique is the most essential of all. Blocks will spawn at set locations on a battlefield. First, move the row over to the block's location. You've now acquired the block. Oh god, it's like Tetris! The leader may place blocks. Alright, go on and place the blocks. Alright. Great job. Blocks cannot be placed to overlap your own team's territory. So in placing blocks, try to place them leaving as few gaps as possible. Next, I'm going to take an enemy territory. Place a block that's adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. If that block is on an enemy territory, you can steal that territory from them. In a real match, the focus is all about territory, so it's a technique that's often the deciding factor. Why don't you practice as well? Okay. Next, listen to robots' attack and damage. This treacherous tug-of-war match and limited territory battles alone. Because unleash attacks on enemies using equipped weapons. Yagami-san, your warrior controlling has a drill equipped. Try to attack the enemy friendly by ramming into it. Destroyed robots are automatically returned to their bases. Additionally, as a penalty, they cannot return to the game for a set period of time. Keep your guard up until the match is over, and take care not to allow your leading unit to be destroyed to the best of your ability. Alright, here we go. Alright, I think I've got the basics controls down. You may be able to pull this off yet. Right? Hey, can we get a move on?
Oh.
Absolutely. Apologies for the wait.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, about these skills of yours. I'd like to see what you're capable of.
Oh.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me. Alright, here we go.
Yagamiki, ikimasu.
Shit.
Yossha.
問題ない。認めざるを得ないね。
よっしゃ。
なかなかの腕だ。
いいね。
よし。
まずいな。
よし。よし。
いいね。
お水だ。
マジか。
Ah.
次こそは勝つ。
Damn it, this is more complicated than I thought. Okay, so I can't let him connect. Try switching to AI mode. Alright, the big thing is I just gotta get those blocks before they do. Oh, sick.
Yosh.
問題ない。
いけ。
認めざるを得ないね。
よっしゃ。
これはどうだ。
Gotcha. Alright, so I can like rush their territory. That works too. Oh, sick. You get a lot of stuff out of that.
Yes.
Alright. For real? Whoa, hey, did you actually win? Wow. On your first try, too. Yeah, first try.
Nah.
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, right? Certainly far from shabby. May even be better than Mizuzaki. Oh, yeah? Did I already make the Hall of Fame? Hey, Okitagawa, do not tell me you're going to use this guy in a tournament. Takamori. This is the only option we have. So what happens to Mizuzaki? We'll just have him step down. What? He's quite temperamental, maybe even a bit unstable. No, damn it, even so, you ever heard of something called a pecking order? Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up today? It was the optimal solution. Huh? Okitagawa, you're gonna axe that Mizuzaki kid just for me. It feels a little... No, to be honest, He was acting as our operator reluctantly. It seemed he had his heart set on the track and field club. Oh, is that so? That's right. It was wanted out of the robotics club. That's why, frankly, I didn't want him to be the operator for the tournament. If that's the case, then I guess it's no big deal. Moving on, Yagami-san. I'd like to thank you in advance. Yeah, no problem. Not talking to you. I suppose I can say I successfully infiltrated the robotics club. Making friends with everyone? That's another story. I need to earn the club members' trust somehow, so I can get a little info out of them. Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She was worried about the robotics club wouldn't even take me in. Amazing. Use vague words to perform such a search. Right? If we fill up the database some more, you think we could sell it to a writer or something?
Nah.
What's up? Itakura-san made an encyclopedia where you could search for the tricks of a mystery. A mystery trick encyclopedia. On a computer? Yep. I read every book in the club and got bored, so I compiled all the tricks from every book. But compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. It's just a basic text-based dictionary. It's really incredible. You even sort out the title, space, and criteria such as locked room or psychological deception. You can really do that? Indeed. What's more, that the vague search terms are enough to bring up results. Animals storing in ice, for example. Mystery enthusiasts might even pay a pretty penny to have this. Itakura, you know how to program? Huh? Of course I can. We learned it in class. Pretty much anyone can do it, you know. That may be, but not that anyone could do all this. Really? I guess so. Itakura has some programming under her belt, huh? Sakura going over into robotics club was having some trouble with programs. Maybe Itakura can see what Dingarsu?
Nah.
Question for you, Itakura. You have any interest in the robotics club? Huh? What do you mean? This kid's having some trouble with a program for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out. Not interested. Won't even give me the time of day. Well, there goes that plan. Interesting. They were unsure about you, but it seems you managed to gain Okitagawa-kun's trust. Can't say for sure. Okitagawa's eyes didn't land himself a convenient pawn. To Okitagawa-kun, maybe. In any case, if you continue to gain the member's trust, you might find some clues about the professor. Hey, Amasawa-senpai. About this professor. What is it? Do we really need to put all this effort into catching him? I'm sorry? What I mean is, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those morons just disappeared. Itakura-san, why would you say something like that? Amasawa-senpai, I'm just gonna say it. I have no intention of playing detective with you so you can save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I take Moriarty or the Fiend with 20 faces over some hypocrite detective any day.
Nah.
Now. Why don't you just agree to disagree? Amasawa's putting in the work at Itakura. Don't belittle her for it. Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. I know I've said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out in investigations as needed. Say what? That's right. You don't get to just read the latest mysteries for free. The club's funds this month all went to mysteries you read, you know. No work, no more mysteries. You're seriously holding the mysteries hostage? Super unfair. I know she isn't feeling up to it, but I really do want Itakura to help investigate the robotics club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. Yeah, the stairwell should be over here. Wait, it's on the 4th floor, right? Time to see what everyone's up to. Perfect. Takamura and Kurumazaki are on schedule. Sakura, how's everything on your end? Were you able to fix that bug you reported the other day? The one responsible for the machine's immobility? Oh, well, no, to be honest. It hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication. This is the 3rd time you didn't report in. How many times did I tell you? Always be in contact. ABC. I'm sorry. Communication, reporting. Sounds more like running a business.
Okitegawa.
Yo, Okitegawa. Need a hand with anything? A hand, you say? Well, let's see. Right. Then I'd like to ask you to customize the robot. Customize? You know, changing up the robot's parts configuration. You adjust its performance that way. Wow. Didn't know that was a thing. Okitegawa, you know this guy's an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic, it's based on feel. And it's simply more efficient to implement the opinions of the one who actually operates the thing. I get that, but it's just weird. You're putting too much in his hands.
Takamori.
Let me put it this way, Takamori. A robot's parts are to an operator what shoes and gear are to an athlete. The operator knows which parts improve a robot's mobility and offense by getting a proper feel for it. It's why the Seiryo Robots Club has their valued operator feedback for generations. Yeah, but still, is the optimal solution, Takamori. Fine. Damn it. Anyways, Yagami-san, why don't we give it a try? Now, about robotic customization. When customizing, develop the new parts in parts development. You also change the configuration of your robot's parts and parts rearrangement. Let's go ahead and try customizing. First, you should aim to develop parts with higher performance than the current robot's parts. Some parts require materials and funds. Any materials are a reward from winning matches. Maybe be able to utilize some items on you as materials as well. If there are belongings you no longer need, feel free to provide them. As far as funding is concerned, it will be covered by the Robotics Club. Other development decisions up to you, Yagami-san. But just keep in mind, you'll be limited by the club's funds. We prepared some material for the Robotics Club, so feel free to develop the parts that you see fit. I see. The division was lacking those parts. Next, I want you to fix the parts you just developed. Yagami-san, please place new developed parts to the robot. So this is how it works. I think I get it. After we received the result of the scrimmage, we looked into necessary countermeasures and included any fixes in the development cycle. If you'd like any parts made on your end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Kurumazaki draw them up for you. Does that mean the robot's performance hinges on Kurumazaki-kun's design abilities? Oh, no, it's not like that. I just design whatever the president tells me to. That's so? Well, in any case, it's not like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. Looking forward to working together. Okay. Yep, definitely one of the shy ones. Oh, what the fuck?
まったく
The nerve, that cheeky little robot nerd. He's just go and hire an outside counselor? Hi. Aren't you from the MRC? I'm Yagami. I just started as the Robotics Club's outside counselor, too. Oh my. That means you're him. My name's Ikari Akuta. I'm the advisor to the Robotics Club. Have you got business with them? I take it no one told you an outside counselor was coming? I guess you heard me. Yes, isn't that just awful? Oh, right. If you're here as a counselor, would you have time for a chat? Perhaps it's over there? Yeah, let's do that. I was actually hoping to speak to the teacher who's the acting advisor. There aren't many students around right now. It's a great spot to relax and talk. Okay, I'd ask Kuta-sensei about the Robotics Club. So, I've been hearing the Robotics Club members and the advisor don't get along too well. Yes, you heard right. Anytime I go check in on the club's activities, they pretend I don't exist. It's incredibly frustrating. Why is it like this? Probably because I was against letting them enter the RE Robo Rally. Really? Why not give them your support? It's not the kind of tournament an ordinary high school robotics club like ours should be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves when I get to create OC-chan. In what game? Participants include researchers from technical schools, colleges, and even companies. All of them are highly knowledgeable and well-funded. But didn't they take part in a robotics contest last year, too? That time, it was all in the name of good fun. Oki Tagawa-kun is different. After he took over as president, he managed to lock down the sponsorship. If they lose now, they'll have the whole world laughing at them. Turn her into a white-haired girl, I don't know, I guess, in Judgment, it's like near the end of the game, technically, around midpoint. Almost like mid-game to end-game, you get that? Yakuza 0, you technically do that? No kidding. Yeah, I think we start on the late nights. They put in their prepping for this thing. As their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them, which I don't even get paid for. And despite all of this, as soon as I show my face in that club room, they ignore me. They're rude, and it just gets under my skin. The friction between the advisor and the club really runs deep. This Okitagawa kid, we chatted while the club was in session. He seemed like a model student. Well, he certainly is a wonder. The robotics club really turned around thanks to him. The previous members were just a bunch of kids who loved the robots. The club was more of a hobby to them. I'd pop in from time to time, and they'd be reading manga, taking naps, things like that. Felt more like a lazy culture club. So you can imagine why I admired Okitagawa's razor-sharp gumption at first. He changed up the system just as 4 members could build a high-quality robot, plus he pulled in major funding from a shopping district. Did I mention those funds total over 1 million yen? Over 1 million? That's incredible. What kind of shopping district would dish out that much? Is it in Ijincho?
Yeah.
No, it's apparently where Okitagawa's from, a shopping district in Tokyo. Acquaintances of his whom he somehow persuaded. Huh. He's really something. Thanks a bunch, Akuta-sensei. I think you answered pretty much everything I wanted to know. Glad to hear it. Just as long as it helps.
Yagami-sensei.
What do you think, Yagami-sensei? Anyone over to Robotics Club? Honestly, I still sense some pretty big walls up between us. I wouldn't doubt it. Those kids really don't like adults. It's common for kids that age. Losing adults like us can't possibly understand them. Or, you know, maybe it's because you won't let them answer to RE Robo Rally. Well, I feel much better after getting all that off my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me. Guess Akuta-sensei really needed to vent. Alright. What is up, my crafting legion?
Yagami-san.
Okay, Yagami-san. Let's head to the scrimmage. We'll utilize any feedback you give us to develop future modifications. Roger. Leave it to me. Alright. So... more impure lead. know what? Fuck it. Go for it. I can't get more materials till I win more matches anyway, so time to focus. It's robot fighting time. Shit. Wait, I can win this. Whew! I'm gonna blow up opponents. I need to just rush down to fucking goal. Oh, IP1 data and mobile basic report. Everything appears to be running smoothly. Huh? Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Not sure why. What? No good. Not even a peep. How strange. Oh, could it be... Sakura, do you know something about this? Well, actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any inputs.
Huh?
What? You haven't fixed it yet? But it still moved afterwards. And then I tried over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have time for the scrimmage. I thought it'd be fine. Why didn't you report it? What was your plan if the bug popped up during a match? If this is the real deal, then what? I'm sorry. Identify the bug and solve it by the next scrimmage. Yes. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that. I will. It's true that failing to report something can be a problem. I still feel kind of bad for the kid. Are you okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun. Oh, my teamwork has gone up. I need that shit to help this dude out. Why won't you move? Sakura-kun, what's going on? Oh shit. Sorry, he can't help out. I just don't know much about programming. He's really been backed into a corner, huh? Oh boy, this is indeed a problem. We can't even have a scrimmage in this state. Okitagawa, do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of the issue. Gotcha. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person who knows a thing or two about that. I may have gotten rejected once already, but maybe I can ask again. New message, what? Yagami-san, something rather interesting in one of the school courtyard walls. Something related to the professor. You'll find it near the back of the school. Near the back, huh? Wait, Tsukumo? Oh, right. So, got something in the courtyard, and I gotta ask Ray to Kura's assistance. One step at a time. I guess we'll head out to the courtyard, since I technically have to go out there anyway. Oh, I'm on the second floor. Oops. It was where, she said? The back. Well, I guess I could just run this way, alright. There's some materials out here, which I'm gonna probably need for the robots anyway, so. Let's have a look. Oh, what the fuck?
Hmm?
What's this?
Oh.
One of those graffiti art things? I remember Amasawa mentioning in a message. Is this the professor? Yeah, I bet the Ijincho Hounds did this. The Ijincho Hounds? Hey, you wanna tell me who the Ijincho Hounds are? They're a skateboarding group. Bunch of troublemakers. Skateboarding? What would they have to do with the professor? There's a rumor that they used the professor as the motive for their graffiti art. Is it supposed to be the professor? It's just a rumor. Amasawa-san know more about that? Good point. I'll try asking her. Oh, great. Just what I needed. Wait, I think this is the wrong area. What is peak mid? Really good mid. Like, it's not like a 10 out of 10, but it's like the best 7 out of 10 you've ever been through. Why are you asking? Just curious. That's Epic's type of shit is all I can say. Huh? Who's this? Oh, hi, Yagami-san. This is the former advisor for the MRC, Mikuru Lamori. Oh, the one who resigned? Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami. Likewise. I hear you're taking good care of Amasawa-san and the other members. Hope so. What brings you around, though? Well, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the school. Yeah, supposedly. It's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class. What? Really? The other students seem to think it was some sort of delinquent who did it. Yagami-san, I should tell you. Since this former student, Shikishima-kun, is a member of the Ijincho Hounds. Oh, so there's the connection. The Ijincho Hounds and graffiti at the professor. This would be useful intel. The Ijincho Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. But yes, people think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Shinosuke Shikishima is a member, and also currently a third year at Serio High. When I heard he'd drawn flashy graffiti on the school's wall, I knew I had to hurry over here. You got a photo? Yes, a passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school. That's certainly Shikishima-kun drawing the graffiti. Apparently, he's barely attended classes for the past few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Ijincho Hounds. Our rival group was under the picture, too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents called the Blue King. Was he a good student? I'd say he was just average. His grades were pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days, he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he's going to attend a regular 4-year college at the graduation. From what I've heard so far, he doesn't seem like the type who'd join a delinquent group and get into graffiti. Exactly. That's why I was shocked to hear it myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself that much. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or his hobbies. Even during career counseling sessions, all he would tell me is that he would figure out his future while he was in college. So he wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as, say, Amasawa. That's right. I had everything planned out when I was 3 years old. No, you didn't. What's this blue kink you mentioned earlier, Limura-sensei? Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from Ijincho's old school skater groups. And thus, they own a lot of the turf in Ijincho. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city suitable for skateboarding. Ah, so they need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those. In the midst of all this, Shikishima-kun has apparently been raiding the Blue King's turf as a member of the Ijincho Hounds. Can we define what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue King basically uses graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motive.
Yagami-san.
Here's a picture of it, Yagami-san. Yeah, I can see where the name comes from. It supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over Ijincho, and blue is of course a very royal color. Yes, and Shikishima-kun is just going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf. And he's doing that with an image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. It's drawing of the Blue King. But everything drawn over the graffiti is from the Ijincho Hounds. Oh, you're right. So the message is the king on the throne is being dragged down by the professor. Yeah, it's definitely defiant. It's got a touch of humor in it too. Yep, the professor is a new icon of delinquent youth, superseding the kings of yesteryear. I think one way to interpret it is that the professor is declaring war on the Blue King. Yeah, no wonder the Blue King guys aren't happy. But the thing is, according to the rules of the street art as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. What do you mean, the rules of street art? Apparently, there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork as long as the new work is better. Crazy. Well, how's the Ijincho Hounds graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something? It seems so. That's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tactically approve. Why didn't the Blue King just paint over it again? I heard they did that once and took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were whack. So it sounds like Shikishima-kun is something of an artist. I still can't believe Shikishima-kun has such talent. His art grades were average at best. That's all I wanted to ask. Alright, I have a good overall grasp on the situation now. Well, Limura-sensei, what'd you like us to do? I'd like for you to look into exactly why Shikishima-kun suddenly joined a delinquent group. And to persuade him to leave if possible. Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey, Yagami-san, I think the best approach would be to go undercover, since you're so good at it. Think you can handle a skateboard group? What? But it's a bunch of kids, isn't it? You expect me to just stroll up and ask them how they're doing? I'd really stick out. I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Let's hope so. Look, we know there's a chance that Ijincho Hounds and a professor are connected. So if you gain those kids' trust, you might be able to extract some really valuable information. Okay, we're going to find the Ijincho Hounds. I think they hang out in Hamakita Park. Got it. And then I gotta go talk to Itakura. Sup, Yagami-san? Oh, Kento-kun. Well, this is a rare sight. Whenever I think he's showing up for real, he just takes a nap and goes straight home. Hey, Kento. Shouldn't I remember the MRC actually, you know, read some mysteries? Nah, if I read too much, I get super sleepy. Now that you mention it, maybe I could use a nap. You're unreal.
Amasawa.
Oh, right, Amasawa. Where's Itakura? Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, hey, been a while. Would you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice seeing you. Huh? Well, I guess she still hates my guts. What do you mean? Okay, so I was on the Cultural Festival Committee with Itakura. Cultural Festival Committee? Wasn't Takanashi from the dance club on that too? Yeah, so you've heard of it, Yagami-san. Itakura led the committee, but was kind of a tyrant. She had a way of bringing the mood all the way down. In the end, everyone kind of started boycotting the meetings, and only Itakura would show up. Basically, the cultural festival was a massive fail. Pretty tragic if you think about it. I'm sure it was extremely difficult for Itakura-san. Wait a minute. If you're also a member, Kento-kun, then doesn't that mean... Yep. I'm one of the ones who turned my back on her, too. Good lord. Don't get me wrong, I totally feel like I did Itakura dirty. I've wanted to apologize ever since. Uh-oh. You think maybe my timing kinda sucked? I'm going after Itakura. Alright. Where did Itakura run off to?
Nah.
Hey, guys. Any of you see a girl named Kotoko Itakura? Small, kinda long hair. She should have passed by here. Itakura-san. Oh, right! The ex-chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. She went upstairs a bit ago. She might have gone to the roof. I see Itakura-san there all the time. Yeah. She'll even be on the roof during classes, too. He's having a rough time coming back to class. It's gotta be awkward as heck. I mean, we'd feel pretty awkward if she showed up, too. Why you say that again? Thanks. I'll check the roof then. Is that where everyone really thinks about Itakura? I wouldn't want to go to class either. There she is.
Itakura.
Here you are, Itakura. It feels like a cockroach has crawled into my room.
Nah.
Must be a cozy spot if you get to your own room, huh? Listen, Itakura. Are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that cockroach. You know I can't do that. Man, then maybe I should just... The professor, was it? They might know how to handle a roach problem. Hey, come on. Anyway, I don't want to see a stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for that club. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I already told the chairman to hold off on severing your tuition waiver so you'd still be a part of the MRC. Then do something about it. How can I convince her? Then why don't you join the robotics club? Huh? Robotics. Itakura, you said you know programming, right? Well, compared to the other idiots around here, sure. There's this first-year boy, Sakura, who's been having trouble with programming. If you came to help out, I'm sure it'd be really appreciated. Uh-huh. As for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Hold on. So the robotics club. Kuromazaki's there, right? The one Barry speaks? Yeah, he's a member. What, you don't like him either? He and I have some history. History? He's still a step up from Amasawa's brother. He's pretty harmless. Good. I think the robotics club is going to find ways to keep someone with your talents pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman won't cut off the tuition waiver as long as you show your face in some club. What a pain. Is school really even that important? I bet I'd get by just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Amasawa? You call that a friendship? Yeah, right. You made a new connection because you chose to take a step forward. Plus, it looked like you were having a good time chatting, if I'm being honest. Lazy. If you wish to give up now, might discover something new in the robotics club. Fine. Wait, so you'll come then? Just make sure to tell the chairman about the waiver thing, okay? Of course. Leave that to me. Oh, by the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. Wouldn't want it to look like I let a cockroach get the best of me. Figured as much. Here you go, buddy.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san? Who's this? She's an applicant for the robotics club. No, she'd like to join. This is Kotoko Itakura, second year. She's pretty familiar with programming. I think she'll be a big help to Sakura-kun, right, Itakura? You do know there's more than one programming language, don't you? I can't see much till I look at it. Itakura-senpai? That Kotoko Itakura-san? You know her? I saw the program she made in her first year workshop. Her code was perfect, beautiful even. You really think so? Absolutely. It was so clean and minimal, which gave it an efficient elegance. I could tell you were brilliant just by looking at it. To be taught by the very same Itakura-senpai, I'm thrilled to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone gets me after all. My current issue is getting the robot to move, because it won't. Could you maybe take a look? Sure, why not? Great!
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you. Sakura's a little wet behind the ears, which is why he's been struggling. Itakura's really lighting up. She must be in her element. Let's hope it helps her get back to school. I'll hold off on Robotics Club for now. See what Hamaki to park to check out. Oh, he's not heading out into the city again. Oh, I didn't know I was full in health. Lame. I think Hamaki the Park is to the north, right? Yep. Green Vibes is actually a vibe. Oh yeah, I love Snake Style way too much. Like, just entirely too much. Like... Alright, let's see what these guys are up to. I wonder if these kids are the Ichijo Hounds, a skateboarding group. The hell do you want? Are you guys the Ichijo Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You look like a high schooler. Now, is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. What's the problem? Hey, Mitsui, wanna check out this guy's skateboarding skills? That is not a dude named Mitsui. Shikishima. Oh, so this kid is Shikishima-kun. It is true there's no age group to skating. It'd help us a lot to have an adult in the group. I mean, I guess. What's your name? Yagami. You the leader? We don't really have leaders, but Shikishima and I have just been running things lately. An organization of a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you have the basics down. Follow me.
Oh.
Sure. The Blue King's turf. Where are we? A skate park. This is where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent, too. Hey, what's that? A stencil of the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda, and Chiyoda's head of the Blue King. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad's off the craziest skateboards he was getting in Ijinsho, so he built a skate park in one of his warehouses. Aren't you guys rivals of the Blue King? Aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? We gonna be okay here?
Yeah.
This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. You try to pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. If you insist. But you do have a point. Didn't feel entirely comfortable here. I thought so. Well, hurry it up then. Let's see your skateboarding skill. I'll give it my best. And quickest. Ah, I fucked that one up. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I gotta hit him with it. Not bad. Yeah? Hey, look, Mitsui. Who are they? This guy's in the Blue King. The one in the center is the leader, Teta Chiyoda.
Shikishima!
Get out of here, Shikishima. We had this time slot booked. Let's go, guys.
Oi!
Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? You've got something to say about it. Why don't you just paint over it with something better? Asshole. But if we get in a fist fight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down. Both of you. Huh? Who the hell are you? I joined the Ijinsho Hounds today. Name's Yagami.
Huh?
Yagami? Yagami. I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor to the MRC. I'm sure of it.
Huh?
The MRC? The Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. Hear that their president, Amasawa, is looking into the professor. Crap. There's a Seiryo high suit in the Blue King, and apparently I'm too famous for my own good at that school. Why'd you guys let somebody like him into your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Well... Okay, you joining us is off the table. Let's go, guys. That went well. This is awkward. I think I'll just go home. My appeals went up. We hit him with that poppin' lock. Got dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else is there to do? Oh. Great. What do you guys want? You know the Neo Keihin clan? What? We heard from Shikishima you're looking into Professor. So, you saying that Shikishima's crew and the Professor are connected? Who knows? Time to fuck you up. Ooh, that's crazy. Sick as fuck. Not my best work, but I do be fucking around during these fights.
What?
Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? Don't know, don't care. Oh, damn. So there is some between Shikishima and the Professor, maybe. He's keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it. Chiyoda, what the hell?
Ma.
Hey, your name's Yagami-san, right? Yeah? And you're, Blue King's... their leader, for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah, I guess those guys. You sound confident in your fighting skill. I like that.
Yagami-san.
How about you join our group? Huh? Seriously? Look, the Professor's in backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. It would, but aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in Ijincho? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type stuff. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue King did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard. Even though the public thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers. I see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park. You can find us in this area. Usually hang out here. Okay. I'll think about it. They're probably my only way in, so I might as well take advantage of it. I already kind of fucked up my chances since, you know. Helping these guys out may be a better boon altogether.
What?
Aren't you underage, Shiota-kun? You shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, you know. Thanks for the warning. So, you feel like joining our team now?
No.
You cool if I do a trial run? Fine with me. Let's have some fun for now, like skateboarding buddies should. We'll save the talk for later. Come on, let's head to the park. I might as well. Because if I can't get in one way, then I'll go in through these guys. Hi, guys. Oh, bad timing.
Boy.
Get out of here. I've got the spot reserved. Oh, yeah? Then we'll just go skate on your turf. I'll be decorating the place with my artwork, of course. Hey, hold up. If you're gonna keep doing this, we're not gonna put up with it. Oh? So you're gonna challenge me with your graffiti then, right? What's wrong? Guess you don't live up to the name Chiyoda Teta, artistic genius anymore? Artistic genius? Son of a bitch. Wait a minute, Shikishima-kun.
Nah.
We're all here. Why don't we do what we love? Skateboard. With a little competition. Competition? Yeah, with our tricks. And if I score better than you, you don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Mitsui? But if we win, you guys give us today's reservation for the park. Okay, I'm fine with those conditions. Nagami-san, you gonna be alright? Well, just wait and see. So who am I up against? Me. I'm Ninomiya. Let's ride. Can't wait. You'll wait a little bit, because I'm going first. I scored like 7K last time. How hard could this really be? How's that for you? So I have to beat that score, huh? Alright. Uh-oh. We're not dropping this combo. Okay, so my speed is related to it too. I don't even give a fuck that I missed most of the coins. It's all about flexing on these motherfuckers. What's up? Keep your word and don't tag our turf. Got it, Shikishima? Mitsui? Fine, but only this time. Let's go, Mitsui.
Yagami-san.
You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, was Shikishima mentioned earlier? Tenta Shioda, the artistic genius or something? Nah, you're just trying to get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club and all. That was back in middle school. Shikishima and I went to the same one, and we were both in the art club. Shikishima was in art club? That explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards at contests and shit. Remember, he would talk about his dream of being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through his second year. I see. Okay, I'll have to continue looking into Shikishima. There's clearly some mystery surrounding Shioda, too. I want some skate park shit I can be doing. Exchange points. There it is. Oh, God, no. They're back. No. Oh, dance textbook. Breakdancing. Hello. Fuck. Get some air. And doing these will get me my funny up. I kind of want to get that breakdancing book. It's only like 5K on the extract recipe. Ooh, that's a nice one too. But also this might be nice. These are way too expensive. Fuck, I'll take both of these. Alright, so how do I make this new vital spirit? Scorpion, onions, tomatoes. Flank the bank. Into my school diary. Appeal needs to be level 3. Well, the skaters will be able to help with that. That's the case. I need more points regardless. Fuck up timing there. Fuck. Jeez, I can get that 30,000 pretty quick. How much is that in total? And I want to have this too, so that's like what? 60,000, give or take. I keep getting to like near 8 to 9k from this. I should have just enough after a couple more. Fuck, I missed one. I think I got all of them. Worth. I think that's the most points I've gotten in one run. Alright, let's get that skateboarding book first and foremost. And Tiger, the fuck? Okay. EX human rank. I thought it was gonna be a new skateboarding move, but okay. That's about 8,000 in total. Mr. Minigames. Nope, that is even worse. Oh yeah, that feels better. Can I use this to pick up like material and shit? Yes, I can. Right. cannot crash into myself, which is funny. Oh shit, this spawns on top of stuff. Ooh, my bad. Almost. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Why is blue peroxide up? There's a lot of weird shit you can just find on the roof. This is the strongest drone known to man. Alright, enough messing around. If I do this 2 more times, I should have enough for what I need. How did I miss that? Ah, that was sloppy. That was fucking bukkake. You only need 5k for the next one. Then again, having some points on hand for free passes would be good for later on. I'm trying to get to the point where I don't even need those bitches anymore. I didn't whiff on those couple points earlier. Uh-oh. More than enough for what I need. Hand that shit over. I kind of want to get a purple drop. The main thing is just handling. Didn't I get the skill? Oh, that's sick.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Is that a bunch of high school kids?
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Tempted to get the 40k version of fucking Battle Finish. Fall. Cause I'm already getting like 8k and shit. It's from the 3 upgrades. The downside is I need EX in my gauge to really get the bonuses I'm looking for. Didn't you have some? Oh, you have Fantasy Zone. I'll take that actually. Well, if you're scared already. God damn. Yeah, fuck it, it's worth. Because I'm getting like that much per battle already. I know majority of it I've been getting from the side quests I've been doing, but like still, having a little bit more to top off per fight, pretty nice. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I love these. Alright. Back to my robot crew. And I'll skate more with the dudes if I really, really need to. What the hell? Well. What you come on, Masawa? Wrong way. Where the fuck is the door? Here is the door. Right? Yes. Oh, right where I needed to be, too. Oh, what the hell? I don't these guys know they're standing in front of the MRC. If you win money at the next tournament, you better bring it here. Cheaters never prosper. I haven't cheated at all. You still better bring the money. Oh, come on, a shakedown? Guess I better put a stop to that.
What?
Hey, how about you back off?
Nah.
You okay? Thank you. Are you the teacher for the MRC? Well, I'm the outside counselor, Yagami. Did you need something? Yes, my name's Machio Toki. There was something I wanted to talk to the MRC about, so I was waiting here. But there was no response after I knocked. I see. I guess there's nobody inside. Well, come on in. Okay, thank you. Usually the president, Amasawa, is around. Oh, speak of the devil. I forbid it at least until the end of term exams are finished. Okay, I get it. Huh? Yagami-san, I didn't know you were here. Kento's teacher was lecturing him about his grades earlier. Huh? We have a guest? This is Toki-kun. He's got something he wanted to discuss with the MRC. Okay, Toki-kun. You have the floor. I'm in the esports club and I wanted to lay some suspicions to rest. The suspicion is we're somehow cheating with the help of the professor. Did you say the professor? I think I'm going to need to pry further. Esports where you play video games competitively, right? Yeah, we play in tournaments, and usually games are like fighting, shooting, and that sort of thing. It's hard for me to imagine what a day at that club looks like. What do you guys normally do? Well, we play games. I should have expected that. But it's not just playing. We study the moves and combos of the strongest players, and we train our mental strength. In esports tournaments, if you don't have an iron focus, you've already lost. It takes work to get to that level. Like, for practice, we go to temples for Zen meditation. Sit under waterfalls. Now that I'd like to see. It's our president's own practice regimen. I don't know if other school esports clubs do the same thing or not. Say, I was going to ask this earlier, but doesn't it feel a little off to call these esports a sport at all? They're just video games. It's not like you're moving your body, so how is it a sport? Moving your fingers isn't moving your body. I mean, I move my fingers to read a book, too. Back it up, sis. Video games can absolutely be a sport. Kento-kun? I'm sick of hearing it. There's all this bias about games being bad, that they make you stupid. And guess what? Now you have to hear my rant. Guess he's pretty fired up. Might as well hear what he has to say. Also, hey, Remnant. The games used in esports are a very high competition factor, and to win, you need to put in an absurd amount of effort and practice. On top of that, at tournaments, everyone's nerves are running high like you wouldn't believe. You need a cool head to keep your focus when something unexpected happens. In other words, esports is a battle of the mind. It's no exaggeration to say it requires an athlete's abilities. Where did all this even come from? Kento-kun's right. Right now, esports is recognized as its own subculture. There are more professional players every year. Good point, Toki. So yeah, the age of games being bad or just for children is over. Do you two know each other or something? Kento-kun and I are mutuals. Online friends, I mean. Have we even talked IRL before? We're not in the same year at school.
Amasawa.
Well, now that we've listened to Kento-kun's rant, do you have a counter-argument, Amasawa? Is this really what I'm doing?
Kento.
First of all, Kento, I've never once said the games are harmful or that they need to be banned, okay? Huh? I'm pointing out that you need to stop changing the topic. Listen, what I really want to say is, exams are almost here, and you don't study at all. You just keep playing games, and you keep failing. That's why I'm saying you can't play games till exams are over. Do you understand? But, aren't you chasing after mysteries instead of studying for your exams? Me, I can... I can still handle my studies on my extracurriculars. My grade ranking is still in the upper percentile. Anyway, until the tests are over, you're not allowed to play games. And if you fail, I'm banning games for a month. Ugh. Looks like you're planning to unban games to defend esports backfired mightily, Kento-kun. Damn it. When I don't get to play it, I get all antsy, though. Alright. So you guys know what cheats are, right? That's when you cheat in a game by using mod programs. Yeah, you can make it easy to win by making characters move in ways they're not supposed to, or be immune to enemy attacks. Anyways, we're suspected of using some sort of cheat during our last practice match. Why is that? The opponent in our practice match were a famous team. They had some professionals who were already known around the world, in fact. But their ace player got beaten by our president. Here's our fearless leader, Genya Sanbonotsu. He was suspected of cheating for getting a win. It was because of the way he won. A no-damage, perfect victory in a matter of seconds. Well, that definitely doesn't sound normal against a professional. But to assume he cheated is terrible. They don't even have any evidence. That reminds me. Toki-kun, what's all the rumors about getting help from the professor? We don't know why people think that. The newspaper club is just making things up. The newspaper club, huh? Guess I need to talk to them. So, what did you want to discuss at the MRC? We need to investigate our club and clear us of the suspicions. We're innocent. Okay, then. Does your president Sanmamatsu know I'm going to be doing this? I haven't told him. He'd be opposed to it. Well, then he won't be on guard, so perhaps that will make the investigation easier.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, why don't you just go undercover like you always do and act as an advisor to the esports club? Good idea. Let's go with that. Cool. So, the club's room's on the 4th floor of the East Building. Okay, the esports club. Time to head to their gaming grounds. How many fucking clubs am I gonna join in this fucking game? Oh my god. My man Yagami be all over the place. There's an elevator literally right there. What the fuck am I doing? President Sanmamatsu, care to comment on the truth of the cheating allegations? I have absolutely not cheated. I swear it on my heart and soul. What about the suspicion of you being in contact with the professor? Otani, look into my eyes. Do I look like a guy that would cheat? So dramatic. This is going nowhere. Let's wrap up for today. Oh, you're from the MRC. Oh, Yagami-san, thanks for coming. Toki-kun, are those guys in the newspaper club? Sound like they were bothering you all. Yeah, they're determined to write a hit piece about the cheating allegations from the other day. So, you're the counselor Toki was talking about? Yagami. I'm normally an advisor for the MRC. Nice to meet you.
Yagami-san!
Do you know Virtua Fight? Oh no. Yeah, who doesn't? That one was real popular. It's the one where he goes, "You're 10 years too early" when he wins. I mean, even kids would know that. I'm asking if you know Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Who's your main? 5? Final? Wonder has that many sequels? Wow, the ignorance. Hey. Okay, so, Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, or VF5FS for short, is a game we're playing at the next tournament. If you're going to be our advisor, knowing the basics is a must. Right. Got it. Yagami-san, I can give you a tutorial. Just talk to me whenever it's best for you. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Why couldn't it have been Sonic the Fighters? I would have been completely fine if it was Sonic the Fighters.
Start running now!
Go ahead, knock yourself out. Round one. Ready, go! Knockout! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout!
My body is an unstoppable weapon.
I guess I should be thankful I played this game way too much. Yagami-san, how are you with just typical controls? Well, I feel like I can learn as I go. Okay, I'm willing to practice with you anytime. Just let me know when. Roger that. Alright, you're looking into the cheating allegation, but how do I go about that? Hey, Sadamatsu-kun. Yagami-san, do you believe games are harmful? Harmful? Who knows? I don't think going overboard on anything is healthy, though. But in order to win, an hour a day doesn't cut it. In order to be a top-tier athlete, one has to do hours upon hours. Even if you get bored, you have to practice an unyielding fighting spirit. It's not even recreation at our level, it's a true sport. Yet when we practice our sport, only those who practice track or baseball, we get criticized. But we're athletes too. We need to practice. Must be tough to fight the bias against gamers. Okay, everyone. Time for push-ups and squats. We're going to train so we can have the fortitude and relentless fighting spirit we need. They actually are surprisingly athletic. Oh, fuck. You were in the club room earlier. You're from a newspaper club. I'm Toshiaki Otani, and yes, I'm with the newspaper club. I want to talk about the suspicions surrounding the esports guys. Perfect. I was curious about that too, actually. Why don't we talk somewhere, besides here? Understood. I'll wait for you at the cafeteria. Well, since I'm already here, I'll visit the robotics guys. Alright. Oh, I see. Enhance boost time. Wow, that'll be mad useful, because I tend to rush the enemy territory anyway. Okay, I see. As for the other thing, I guess we'll take... Can't really make any AI data. Placement guidance device. Interesting. Alright, let's go for it. Sick.
いけまだいけるぞいいねそれやられたな悪くないぞそれよしいいねいいねいけよっしゃやられてたまるか
Come on.
よし
Gotcha. Whew.
最高の気分だぜ
CF1 data, weapon basic reports. Close one. Alright. I think we've got sufficient data. How's it going, Sakura-kun? Are you able to follow along with Itakura-sensei? Hey. Yes. Itakura-sensei makes it very easy to understand. And she's so nice, too. Nice. Very. I have a hard time committing things to memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over without ever getting angry. Wow. That's really something, Itakura. Sakura, I brought that reference book you mentioned last time. Huh?
Itakura.
Careful, Itakura. I think your heart would be showing.
Huh?
What? Sakura-kun is really opening up, too. I should be able to learn more about the robotics club.
Nah.
Sakura-kun, wanna grab tea with Itakura and me? You know, team bonding thing or something. What? That sounds wonderful. Let's go, Itakura-senpai. Hey, is this your play to get him to spill about the professor? You're not just gonna spring that on him, are you?
Yeah.
No, not at all. I might put him on high alert. I'm just collecting a little bit of intel. I should be fine then. Great. Let's meet up at the cafeteria. Oh god, everyone's at the cafeteria. Well, I guess that works out. Should be right over here. First, get Otani out of the way.
Nah.
So, Tani-kun, you guys in the newspaper think the professor is involved at esports club? Heck yeah. When it comes to that story, I definitely think there's been some technical assistance from the professor. Didn't you approach the esports club to investigate the professor too? Maybe. Yagami-san, we can help each other here. We can tell each other what we know about the scandal. A quid pro pro? Fair enough. You first. It's not like he's gonna share something good. Gotta make sure I don't derail with anything I say. But wait, before you share, at this present moment, I don't think I have anything you don't already know. We can skip your turn for now, as long as you promise to share with me anything you learn in the future. Just to be clear, this is off the record, right? I'm not interested in publicly humiliating a student because you take what I say and print it in the paper. Oh no, it would badly affect the student's future, or refrain from reporting it. I do actually have the conviction of a real journalist, you know. All I want is the truth. I think real journalists are going to disappoint you, kid. So the catalyst for this was Sanbamatsu-kun beating the crap out of some famous esports player in a tournament? Yes, a world champion, in fact. He didn't give any opportunity to counterattack. It was over in seconds. I don't know much about gaming. Something that shouldn't usually happen. Well, at the very least, I've never seen it. It definitely doesn't happen often. What's especially weird is Sanbamatsu-kun is an amateur, no record to speak of, and his opponent was an undefeated pro esports player. So like an Olympic gold medalist getting crushed by a turtle, who was tranquilized. And that's why you think he cheated with the professor's help? Yeah. Also, just say more about that. At tournaments, they're pretty hardcore countermeasures against cheating. Obviously, without those, the sport would collapse. Like, even in a practice match the other day, they were using what's called cheat detection software. Wow, never knew that existed. So nothing illegal was detected in that match? Apparently not. But regardless, something did happen only a cheat could explain. I think Sanbamatsu and his crew somewhat evaded the software's power of detection. Is that even possible? Not with the rudimentary skills of a high school student. But the professor? Yeah, he could get it done. That's why I think he's involved. Uh-huh. But of course, it's still a mystery how he could have installed the cheat tool on the machine. There are monitors to make sure that can't happen, even for practice matches. There would have been no chance to install it via a storage device like a disc or USB stick. Dante, you missed it. Okay, Dante. I fucking hate you, and I never want to see you again. Why did you not tell me one of the school clubs required me to play Virtua Fighter? Bro, I'm shook. Like, fuck, not Virtua Fighter 5. No. Not Virtua Fighter. How are you here already? I have been doing a lot of side quests. Well, maybe there was truthfully no cheating. Oh no, I saw the match with my own eyes. It was not won in an honest way. If you say so. That's about everything I wanted to ask. Question now is how did I proceed to the investigation? I didn't reach this side quest until endgame. Are you serious? It's not even that hard. I'm still in chapter 3. Dude, how hard did you avoid these side quests? The fastest would be for you to get really good at Virtua Fighter and play against Sanbamatsu. He hates losing. He thinks he's about to lose to a true amateur like you, Yagami-san. He'll get desperate. And so, when Sanbamatsu's character starts acting weird, that's when he secured a machine he's using. Okay. The only thing is, I'm a noob, right? Is that the term? I had a pretty tough time beating Sanbamatsu-kun. Nah, he's got predictable habits in the way he fights, and he relies too much on certain winning strats. I was doing a lot of... Did you do the skateboard ring? Well, some of them are connected in weird ways, too. Basically, I'm saying his gameplay is simple and shallow. When you see through it, you could beat him easily. He's even quite the expert in Virtua Fighter. It's just something from a long time ago. I'll see you around. So my guess is you used to be the president of that club. You're gonna get shitty, Zach! No! I hate you. Anyways, I've got the robotics. Did you do the robotics club? Because I might be connected to it. Is this the Virtua Fighter quest? Unfortunately. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta do some of my laundry real quick. I'll still be in the chat, though. Alright. The Serio Cafeteria is a pretty good karage combo. Oh, but we're just having snacks, right? What are your favorite snacks, Itakura-senpai? Potato chips. I love chips. I'm a big fan of seaweed and salt. I'm partial to consomme flavor. Oh yeah, those are great too. Sakura seems to be enjoying himself. He always seems so tense in a robotics club. Go on, bring it up already. Oh, right. Sakura-kun, there's still a lot we don't know about the robotics club. Probably because we just joined. Would you mind sharing what you know? Of course.
No.
What kind of guy is Okitagawa? He comes off as a real go-getter. That's because he is. He's an amazing person, at least in my book. The robotics club completely changed after he joined. Before that, we never had any goals or deadlines. We'd mainly just sit around talking and getting excited about some cool ideas we'd have. But we'd end up doing nothing and losing in the preliminaries because we were never ready. We were fine as long as we had fun. It was all very relaxed. Sounds like a dream. Well, when a club's so easygoing to put you to sleep, I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like Okitagawa to step into it, but having just transferred. JRPG-ass theme. He got that micromanager vibe with all the reporting and milestones and the ABC talk. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was at first. I was all ABC. Should we do the rest of the alphabet? I don't agree with how Okitagawa does things. Don't we have a motto for robot contests? If I'm not mistaken, it was, we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite of that. I see. Yeah, that doesn't exactly line up with Okitagawa's top-down approach.
No.
What kind of guy is Takamori, the one in charge of construction? He seems to butt heads Okitagawa every so often. Yeah, those two don't get along so well. Takamori-senpai was supposed to become president before Okitagawa senpai came along. God, that name's gonna fuck me the entire time. When the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred Okitagawa senpai as his successor. It happened right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked. Especially Takamori senpai. Heck of a promotion for a new guy, huh? Takamori's definitely holding a grudge over it. He loves complaining when Okitagawa isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen to him, though. I mean, he'd go on forever if we did. So Takamori's unhappy, which sounds like a consequence of Okitagawa's regime. Kuromazaki-kun, the designer. Okitagawa seems to hold him in high regard. Yes, that's right. Kuromazaki-senpai is quite talented, always finishing his designs without much fanfare. He never misses deadlines, and he's very meticulous. I thought the president likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing bosses always prefer a good lapdog. Well, Kuromazaki-senpai is very kind. He always worries about whenever the president chews me out. Sure, but it's guys like him who let the people around him tell him how to walk and talk. That's not true at all. That reminds me, it occurs to me to have beef with Kuromazaki-kun. Maybe it's better if I don't bring it up. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. I think I understand the Robotics Club a lot better than before. Thanks for your help. We should do this again soon.
Nah.
So, Itakura, will you help me investigate the professor? Nope. Hard pass. Still won't give me the time of day. Okay, well, how's school going then? It's not so bad, right? Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Some idiots might still want to jump me, like Amasawa's brother. I don't know about that. I should really do a better job of keeping tabs at Itakura. Alright, everything's on the 4th floor, so let's get it going. How do you do, fellow kids? Don't do my boy like that. Look, he's like 30, he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. I don't blame him. He's like, the fuck is a gaming club? I'm gonna regret this, but I'm doing what the hell? Amasawa, what are you doing? Okay, no, it's a different woman. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hello, good ma'am. Oh, hello. You're just an old dinosaur kid, except you've been left behind. When they dig up your fossil, don't come crying to me.
Nah.
Toki-kun. Who was that? That was Sasamoto-san, the PTA chairwoman. She came to observe things, see whether our club is a benefit to the school community.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, she's another ancient husk who's ever even picked up a controller. She thinks games are just toys for children. A game where a player is immersed to a virtual world is the highest form of art. Why can't they understand that? This stuff really gets to them, doesn't it? The PTA chairwoman hates games. Can't stand them. There's rumors that she's going to try to ban games at school with new regulations. Seriously? Wouldn't that mean the end of the esports club? If it comes out that they cheated, it would be just what the PTA chairwoman wants. Everyone! We will not bow down to the demon lords, who is the unyielding. We'll tackle this with a relentless spirit. We're doing so great at the tournament, and the world will know how important games are. Do not call him Doxia coded. I wouldn't even call him Doxia coded. I'm pretty sure this dude at least read a book. Yeah. Yagami-san, if you want to get some Virtua Fighter practice in, just let me know. I guess I'll just do that. Yeah, about that. Who about this Senmamatsu-kun? Me? You're the best in this club, right? You're like a child who just started running track, asked you to race an Olympian. I hope you realize that. You're really that good? Yeah, but tell you what. You defeat 3 of the strongest members in this club, then you and I will play. Fujiwara, Uzomi, Yoshiba, and myself, of course. We're the 4 kings of Seirio. Okay. I'll take on all of you, in order. Or where's my boy?
What are you waiting for? Come get some.
I won't lose. Round one. Ready, go! Excellent.
My brother in Christ, fight back!
Round two. Ready, go!
See, these guys are free.
Knockout.
School best my ass.
My body is an weapon.
To be fair, I've played Virtua Fighter 5 like 10 times now. If I'm not good at Blaze now, I'll never be good. And by that I mean mash the circle button. Nice, I win. You're good, Yagami-san. I pressed the one button, maybe two. Yoshiba, what's wrong? Why are you sighing like that? My teacher laid into me pretty hard. Said our practice exam scores were terrible because all I do is play games. Well, the tournament is soon, and we're practicing a lot at the time, so there's not much to be done about academics falling by the wayside. I haven't been able to keep up with my English classes lately either. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Naive. You're being so naive, you guys. You can't become a pro without sacrificing something. Me, when I'm not sleeping, all I think about is games. Forget about your studies. They'd be eaten alive by Fenrich. In fact, I forbid studying for all esports club members. What? Hey, Samamatsu, you definitely can't do that. You'll cause everyone to be held back. A real gamer isn't afraid of being held back. Well, I admire the determination. Studying is important. You gotta be able to do both. Alright, well, I might as well fight all of them. Now, what it is El Jefe is the fucking counter pick. El Blaze beat a counter pick to everyone, bro.
I've got the advantage. You've got nothing. I won't go easy on you.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh, you actually got a hit off. Congratulations.
Knockout.
Ah, drop kick though. Sexy.
Ready, go! Knockout.
The backflip kick. Nah, that was sick. I love how I can't even hear the character, like, victory quote because they get that mad about it. Wow. You're really good now, Yagami-san. I can't believe I lost to a guy who only just started training. Maybe I suck at fighting games. Raw! Yo, my goat, for real, you've awakened. Please play Dead Cells instead. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Samamatsu. Sucking is an excuse for weak people. Your lack of effort was to blame. Yoshiba, your strongest weapons aren't on screen. They're hard work and passion. You're right, Samamatsu. Thanks. Hello, everyone. Looks like you're having fun today. Are you the PTA chairwoman? The name's Sasimoto. I had some business with the board chairman, and his room was on my way to see him. You're gonna put pressure on the chairman again, aren't you? To stomp out my club. I won't let you do it. We're gonna win the tournament, and everyone will see how important games are. Games important? Everyone? You're all such funny kids. Wow. Did she drop in to just get her daily quota of snarking? She does really hate games. This is oppression! Let's just do our best and try not to lose to people like her. Of course, that's what we'll do. Oh, hey, got focus level 2. Oh, got another club to join. Fucking Christ. Okay. Let me check out my school diary. For skaters, I'm gonna keep working with the Blue Kings. In the end, it all connects to the professor somehow. For dance club, I need to get appeal level 3 too. But first off, let me take on these guys. Like, nah, I gotta show them what's what. With my main, with my boy. This will be the one time I ever play fighting games. Where is he? Now what it is, bro, I picked a Hispanic character. Do y'all get countered by that? Why does he speak English? You know he's Hispanic? Shut up.
What are you waiting for? Come get some.
This will hurt you more than it hurts me. Round 1. Ready, go!
Mmm.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Oh. I'm about to say this one has hands, and then he flubbed that one. Oh, yeah, you fucked that one up, bruh. Oh, he got combo? I know, right? This dude actually put up a fight for like 2 seconds before I remembered the XXX circle exists. You're pretty dang good, Yakabi-san. You too, Zomi-kun. That was a great match. By the way, Toki-kun, since I beat all 3 of them, am I gonna take on Samamatsu-kun? Yes, he's gotta agree now. Perfect. When I play him, can we sit at yours and not at his? Sure, but why? The theory is that Samamatsu-kun wasn't using his own machine, that he cheated on his opponent's machine, right? So we should play our match on a machine that can't be tampered with. Then we can look into the supposed cheating. Okay, sure. I picked up this game 2 seconds ago. The best part is, like, no. What happens, Dante, is Yagami sits at the controllers and he just gets flashbacks and flash forwards and flash sideways as to like his time in Judgment 1 and everything's like, I see the vision. And just to be sure, the day we play our match, do you think you could exchange the machine at your desk for a new one? I think I can do that. There's one that's not being used. Go to the club ahead of time, switch it out, and stand watch. Sonic the Fighter's fundamentals. Alright, time to beat his ass. Sup, jobber? To think you defeated Uozomi. And you'll play me as promised. Yes. I think I'll be able to get some decent practice out of playing you. Come on, sit next to me.
Yeah?
Dude, you are sick. Oh yeah, I sound fucked. It was worse in the morning, and then it like calmed down later on. Though I had like 3 like fucking cough drops too. Well, not 3, I only had 1, but like cough drops of Dayquil. Dokies? Why? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, there's no problem. If Samamatsu is gonna cheat, he'll do it when he's cornered. So I'm gonna need some skills to push him close to losing. Oh no, he has a, hold on, he has a fucking fight he has a fucking box and everything? Nah, he's already cheating, bro. Call him out, bro, call him out. Dante, make your twit longer, bro, he's done. Hitbox user. Oh, he plays Akira. He thinks he's nice with it. Literally, what a scumbag. Welcome to my Latino install. Oh, he was ready for that. Oh, but he wasn't ready for that one. Ooh! Ooh! My famous cock punch! The cock punch of legend! Oh, you got me the low profile. Oh! The dick punch has felled entire kingdoms. What hope did he have to stand against it? Easy work. Yagami-san won. That was just a warm-up. Yagami-san, how about another match? The next one will be the real thing. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. If someone else is going to cheat, it'll be right around now. Need to watch carefully to see if his character starts to behave strangely. He's already cheated because he has hitbox. We're not going to talk about that. Bro, me and Blaze, we go way back. He speaks to my Hispanic heritage, bro. Get down! He's installing 9 into the game! No, Dante, please save me! Okay, wait, what? Oh, this motherfucker, I see what you're doing. This motherfucker, no! Not the shinny zap! No, that's actually foul! Now beat him anyway. It's not his character, he fucked with your opponent's character. No, that's fucking foul. Can I take one game off of him like this? Is the real question. That's a bullshit. Nah, I figured it out now. I could tell something was wrong because my kicks weren't coming. Yagami-san, you're going to get destroyed in seconds if you zone out during a match. That's strange. There were times my inputs weren't working. No doubt about it. Someone must be using cheats. But there was never a chance for him to do anything to Toki-kun's machine. So how's he doing it?
Nah.
Samamatsu-kun, could you stand still for a sec? Huh? What's up? Well, that smile you had when you won was so nice, I wanted to take a picture of it. To remember the joy of youth. I do have a good smile. Please go ahead and photograph a future star. Now me, I would have won anyway. This is my chance. I need to look closely to find out the trick dude's cheats. No, Token would have been watching. He's specifically checking for anything suspicious. Even during practice the other day, there was suspicious activity. People around him would have noticed. You need a way to put the cheats towards the machine while no one around him noticed. Wouldn't it be his fucking machine? Where is it? An arcade stick. That's Samamatsu's. The standard controller connects to the machine's USB port. That's how external storage devices connect to the machine, too. So, don't you have an illicit program and a controller?
Nah.
Say, Toki-kun, can you bring your own controller to practice matches in esports tournaments? Yes, in general, bringing a controller you're accustomed to is okay. It just has to be the types allowed by the organizers, so you can take your own controller to the match. That means maybe there's something set up on the control. Use the controller to connect to a machine without anyone the wiser. If you modify it a bit and have the memory slot read, by the USB, maybe you can transfer the program to a machine. It's looking like a good theory. That's Tokyo's machine. Just to be sure, I even had him swap it for another machine that wasn't in the rotation. It'd be difficult to install the cheat tools on there. Even the practice match the other day, they said they were using a machine brought in by the opposing player. So how did they get the cheat tool on there? Can I have your staminans? Those will hit the spot when I'm worn out. I'm starting to understand that esports is just about play. It's a pretty harsh competition. I don't think this is relevant right now. You can find clear evidence of cheating. Can I have some, though? Can I have some? Can I have your shit? Please? Okay.
Nah.
Samamatsu-kun, can I take a look at your controller? Huh? Why? Is there something you don't want me to see? There's someone I know who's pretty good at programming, but they could do some pretty cool stuff with a fight stick. Now hand over the controller. Huh? What are you doing? I just remembered something. This motherfucker. Shoot. Is he trying to get rid of evidence? I won't let him. Get over here, motherfucker. Sorry, dude. The chase theme is just too sexy. Yo, did you see that? He slid? Yo, my goal? Oh, there's a healing drink like right there. Gotcha. Sorry again. Fuck. Get up, we're almost there. Yeah, fuck you. You won't escape my judgment! God damn, he is running. Don't you dare keep running. You really are early. Look at your health. Yeah, my health makes me uncomfortable. And that's me saying it. Whoa! Hey, what are you? It's my martial arts, which I perfected in Virtua Fighter. I'll show you. Yeah, I'm going to win. Samamatsu, you're 10 years too early. Also, yeah, that was hype as fuck. I would be screaming more if my throat wasn't killing me. What's that a commission? Oh, you caught Samamatsu, which means... No way. President. Samamatsu, why don't we tell everyone the details of your scheme? Fine. Like, yeah, I don't know if it comes up. I am fucking dying over here. It's not too bad, though, but it's got this annoying cough. You had the cheat tool in your controller. You set up so you could install it on the machine whenever you connected via USB. That's right. And you employed the same method against that world-famous team in a practice match? I did. So when you inserted the USB into the machine, the cheat files were automatically executed. Do I have that right? Yeah. When you install it, you input a specific command that lets you nullify the opponent's controls for just a few frames. And a few frames is a huge deal in fighting games. That could cost a whole match. That wasn't just a few frames. My man negated my entire moveset. But the players, it just feels off. No funny inputs for a few frames will make the opponent think, well, that is such bullshit! That is such fucking bullshit! My man had me negated for 10 seconds! How'd you avoid the cheat detection software? Didn't the machines for the practice matches have that? Well, I kind of had some help. A mentor, I guess. If he was evil. I knew it. So the professor came all the way up here. I used the website to communicate with the professor. I wanted to win the tournament no matter what. So the professor provided you with an advanced cheat tool? Yeah. Your VF5 skills were too much. I know, right? My circle, circle, circle combo was too much for him. When I made a post on the site, he sent me a private message. The professor sometimes doesn't take any interest, but every so often contacts students who submit written requests. I wonder why he took an interest in bad behavior like yours. Yeah. I don't know, really. But I think he probably had his sights set on the prize money from esports tournaments. It's usually a lot of cash. In famous overseas tournaments, you can offer 100 million yen. Sometimes it's 300 million. 300 million? No way. That's absurd. You know, I did all this on my own. Toki and the others didn't know about any of it.
Nah.
Why'd you resort to cheating, kid? Because I wanted to keep the esports club alive. What do you mean? Ever since I started the club a year ago, not once have we been able to win anything. And since we spent so much time playing games, our school grades went down. The PTA chairwoman's already used that against us. Rumor has it she's pressuring the administration to squash the club. She is, but I thought if we wanted something that got talked about, we'd have everyone's respect, and the PTA chairwoman would spare us. So that explains all of it. There's nothing more to ask this poor kid. Rip my mans. Yagami-san, everyone, I'm very sorry. I take full responsibility. Take responsibility? Where are you going? I'm going to the chairman. I'm leaving the club. It's what I should do. Samamatsu-senpai, no! Otani, since I'm offering him out my own head, could you hold off on putting this in your newspaper? Samamatsu. Is this happening because we're too damn weak? Huh? We're so weak. We couldn't win. Let the PTA target us. Which pushed our president to this. Indignity. Toki, that's how it is. I'm so ashamed for being so weak. Exactly. We're the ones at fault here, Samamatsu-senpai. So please don't quit. You're our president. Toki, Uzomi, you're not mad at me? You kidding? We were just gaming otaku. You were the one who gave us a place to belong. You taught us it's not embarrassing to be a gamer, that gamers can be athletes. Yeah, thanks to you, everyone in school looks at us differently now. It'd be wrong for you to take responsibility all alone. You guys are the best friends I could ask for. This is the best club ever.
Nah.
Otani, tell me the truth. Are you going to run an article on them? No, I don't think so. Club melodrama doesn't move papers anyway. I see. I'll be seeing ya. Yagami-san, do you think you persuade the chairman to let the esports club continue? Well, I am their advisor, after all. Yeah, I guess I'll give the members a hand. Great. So the chairman's willing to keep the club. Yeah, since the cheating was only done in a practice match, he's going to overlook it this time. Even the PTA chairwoman begrudgingly accepted the decision, as long as they do better in tournaments within the next 6 months. Wow, their skills are really going to be tested. Could be tough going for the esports club. Yeah, but I think this whole thing really strengthened their friendship. The way they've been practicing, they're extremely motivated. So the chairman and the PTA have officially allowed games to be played at school. Maybe I'll join the esports club. Not you. The school and the PTA may allow it, but I do not. But why? Did this show you how great games can be for society at large? That's not my issue. How many times do I have to say it? You're well aware there's something you should be doing right now. But still, you are not allowed to play games for a good long while, Kento. Damn it. This is even tougher than the PTA. Oh, that was really the whole fucking thing? Seriously? Damn. That was surprisingly simple. What do I want to do? Well, she didn't want to talk to me about new clubs, so I might as well see what's going on over there. But first off, it's nice and short. I gotta get battle bonus level 6. Yes, I haven't. Like, the majority of my upgrades have been in battle bonus because those are some nice numbers. I like numbers going up. What do you need me for? Amasawa. I wanted to talk to you about the new case. Yagami-san, thank you for coming. Please, take a seat. Kento-kun sitting in on today's meeting? Yep. It's somewhat relevant to me, so... Oh, is it? Let's see what Amasawa's got for me. My apologies if the question seems out of left field, but by any chance, have you heard of the Tsujigiri that occurred during the Edo era? 90% of my points in combat-related stuff, so the complete opposite of what I'm doing. Good. You know the old crossroad killings? People ambush others with swords on the street? Yes. Samurai and vagabonds alike supposedly to test their skills and weaponry, or even to mug their victims. So, any particular reason this is coming up? In the current year? Well, it's certainly become relevant in the Ijin show. Granted, it's more of a crossroad beatdown here. Crossroad beatdown? What in the world? Apparently, there's a local figure who appears out of nowhere to challenge targets to fistfights. I've heard that several thugs and skilled fighters alike have fallen victim to this payback boxer. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. Oh, now there's a name. What's this payback boxer like? He's tall, well-built, and only uses boxing techniques. Not only that, I hear he's exceptionally strong. So much so that he's even defeated a martial arts champ. Whoa, that sounds like a real pro. Unfortunately, he's still unidentified. He wears a hood over his eyes and hides his face with a mask. Apparently, the payback boxer killed all his victims. I'm here because of your past sins. Sins? What's he mean by that? From what I've heard, he only targets rough and tumble types who clearly have skeletons in the closet. There's also a rumor that the payback boxer would accept the request made through the professor's website. I see. He's almost acting like some kind of anti-hero. Any suspects yet, at least? Well, we have one potential suspect already. Kenya Oshikiri, male second-year student, right here at Seiryo High. I currently have 2 reasons for suspecting him. First, a button from Seiryo High School uniform was found at one of the payback boxer's crime scenes. Secondly, I have heard that Oshikiri-kun attends a boxing gym off campus. How are his boxing skills? Payback boxer is exceptionally strong, right? I also hear Oshikiri-kun is extremely strong as well, and known for his tremendous skill. He's a downright prodigy. I bet he's the strongest person at that gym. You know Oshikiri too? Yep. He was originally in the karate club with me. We used to practice together when we were both first years. He was crazy strong in karate too. He beat all the black belt senpai the same month he joined the club. He flat out told them there's nothing more this club can teach me and walked out on the spot. Raw. Dang, that's crazy. Look, Yagami-san, he and I used to be pretty close. I have to say, I really don't think he's the type of guy to do something like this.
Kento-kun.
What kind of guy is Oshikiri from your point of view? Well, Kenny can be combative, but he's not capable of any real crime. But Oshikiri-kun has been in fights all over town, right? He's well known as a delinquent here in Ijin show. That's not it, sis. Kenya has a kind of mouth on him around his senpai and other tough guys, so they get wound up pretty fast. He got famous because he kept winning fights that other people picked with him. He never started it. So you really don't think he's got the payback part, the payback boxer in him, do you?
Amasawa.
Alright, Amasawa. What is it exactly you like me to do? I have for you to go undercover at Oshikiri-kun's boxing gym. According to Kento, he opens up the sparring tournaments that he trusts and respects. By that logic, should you prove yourself at his gym, be willing to share any relevant secrets with you. Got it. For once, I'm in my element, considering all the martial arts practice. It's called the Todoroki Boxing Gym over on Sakura River Street. Oh, and Yagami-san, That gym has somewhat of a grim reputation. Grim how? On top of being extremely intensive with their training, the member role appears to be comprised of some rather frightening individuals. All of them are ex-yakuza or ex-convicts of some kind. So even say the gym turns on applicants who lack priors. That's ridiculous. What kind of a gym would do that? Sounds like a bunch of rumors cooked up by people who never set foot inside. I certainly hope that's the case. Alright, y'all know what time it is. It is time to do what I truly came here to do. Yo, what's up? I'm back for round 25! I will play the minigame. Oh, right, my new EX solo. Drip unparalleled. I just made to get a full combo on this song. Let's see if I can do it again. Probably not. As I say that. Oh well. Raw. Not a full combo, but raw. Alright, enough goofing off. Alright, it's real man hours. Enough goofing off. Enough fucking around. I literally just came over here to show Dante that yes, I am good at rhythm games. And where the fuck is the door out of here? Whoa, these invisible walls are gonna fuck with me. Also, obligatory, the kids you fight in the beginning of the game are complete assholes. I do not regret dropping every one of them every time. And honestly, the fact they challenged Yagami like 3 times, like, separately is honestly hilarious. Cause you know they thought they were hot shit. They're like, ah, yeah, we're gonna bring up the local gang. That's gonna make this dude shiver in his timbers. Yeah, fuck the game. Like, nah, like, fucking... You're right, slut on some innocent girl's fucking... What they thought this was. Wrote slut in some innocent girl's hand and shit. Nah. Yagami being like, this is obviously a trap, and I'm gonna walk in here anyway because fuck it, I need information. Nah, that's my goat right there. He's like, I know this is a trap. I know you're just here to fuck with me, but... I need information. Fear me. You probably float. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh wait, lost item. Excuse me, good sir. Excuse me, ma'am. Let me drop this. Oh, cool. And yes, I do make it a rule, if I see high school kids on the road, I will beat the fuck out of them. How do you whiff? That was a misinput, but I'll take it. Do you have different rewards? Let's see those prizes. Okay, it's the same ones. Fair, I guess. I kinda wanna get those hug bombs. I'm never getting over that one video I saw where like Yakuza slander, and the thing they said for fucking Lost Judgment was, no, Kaito, you don't understand. Dancing with these underage girls is crucial to the investigation. And now that I'm here, it's like, fuck, it really was crucial to the investigation. Shout out to the hoverboard. Did you have that? I'm assuming you did. Mad fun to use. I want to get more of the fucking boards, but they're like so fucking expensive at this point in the game. High school kids? EX surrender skills are also so cool. How was that a whiff? How was that a whiff? How are my skills looking anyway? 35k is pretty good. Alright, y'all know what time it is. Oh, we're heading to the Oh, this is something new. Yo, word, even better. Oh god, these guys again. Alright. You guys again? Yeah, Agami-san. Time for us to get a revenge for last time. Fine with me. Who am I up against? Me. Get ready. You're up, huh? Yep, and I'm starting it off. Ooh, I'm shivering in my timbers. 2,500 score, huh? I'm gonna enjoy my turn. Now we got grind rails, so now this is gonna get complex. Now one more, baby! Skateboard races, word. Oh, my appeals went up. Bro, imagine getting 2,500 points, thinking you're hot shit, then some dude comes in and hits 10k on you. Bro, I demolish him. Like, now, look at that face. That is the face of a man who realizes he just got demolished. Looks like I won. Let's go.
Chiyoda.
Hey, Chiyoda. Are you the one who's been drawing the Blue King stencil? Huh? What? No, someone else in my crew draws that. Why do you ask? Oh, right, my bad. I forgot you can't draw for shit anymore. We really did see the downfall of Teta Chiyoda, artistic genius. Yo, hands off my goat.
Nah.
He said something like that the last time, too. What's this whole thing about you being an artistic genius? That's all in the past. But if you want to know, I started drawing in middle school because my art club teacher talked me into it. I had a knack for it. And I started to improve pretty quickly, and I managed to win awards and stuff. I saw people start calling me a genius in a newspaper. Have you ever considered pursuing that path as a career then? Yeah, there were times when I thought I'd be an artist when I grew up. But that's not going to happen for me anymore. Why not? 6 months ago, I had to get surgery for a condition in my hand. And now my hand's all messed up. It doesn't affect my everyday life, but I can't draw delicate lines anymore, which I needed for my art. I would have never known. But anyways, that's all in the past. Let's focus on having fun now. Nah, I will punch him in the throat. Like, you're gonna make fun of my dude for a condition? I should fucking chop you in half. I want to try out these races. What the hell is this? Oh, that's rude. That's a good way to earn points, so I don't really need them now. Not gonna do Radical Rail. I'll leave it be for now. But then yeah, I might need it if it's related to the case. So just in case. Game? Well, that sucked, but alright, I got the 7K. I'll give you one of the boards now. I'll save it. Are those a bunch of high school kids just minding their own business? Yeah, go down, piercings.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Alright, so where the hell is the other thing? Okay, it's down by... Oh, hey, I ran into this place. Through Khmer. Oh, that's why I say it's a bad place. It's right here. Ah, the good old road. I remember it like it was yesterday. This is a Todoroki boxing gym. We're trying to kill each other. Dregs of Society? Dogzio reference?
貴様は。
このジムのオーナーの方は？
俺だ。轟検討事務会長轟剛という。
President? Seriously?
はじめまして、八神隆之と言います。今日は入会希望で来ました。
入会希望だと？貴様。
Your priors?
はい。
前科は何なんだって聞いてんだ。強盗か暴行か。
Oh, they were serious.
まさか殺しじゃねえだろうな。
いや、前科なんてないですけど。
だと？だったら元ヤクザか。どこの組だ？東上会か近江か。
俺は生まれてこの方片木です。普通にボクシングを習いに来たんですけど。
なんだと？あんちゃん、悪いことは言わねえ。やめときな。うちは前科者やら元ヤクザやら荒っぽい連中ばかりだ。
Crazy. I will wash the floor with all of them.
死ぬぞ。とっとと失せろ、なんじゃくもんが。
Trying to turn me away at the door, huh? No way I'm letting that happen. Hey, got a second? What are you still doing here? Get out of my face! Need to get this guy to let me join somehow. Alright. Why don't I show my stuff? Weakling. That's a good one. What's that you said? I may just be a civilian, but I've gone through my own hell. It's been a long time since folks like you could scare me. Looks like you're real good at bluffing. The kind of guy who can't take a single hit without crying about how you'll sue us for physical harassment. So fuck off! You're more than welcome to call my bluff. In the ring. Sounds interesting. Hey, boss, I'll play with this guy if you want. Iwashita, you trying to get locked up again for creaming a newbie or something? So this guy's an ex-convict. Yagami, was it? Got any experience boxing? Yeah. Nope. The fuck is with you? I'm serious. I don't have any experience inside the ring, but I like to think I know the basics. May have been in the streets, but I have fought boxes before. Family friend came over the whole day. I didn't even realize that. I mean, that's cool. Before watching sparring, you're gonna prove you really know the basics. Gear up and get in the ring. I'm gonna test you myself. Then maybe you'll finally fuck off. Oh. Yagami! Let's calm down, let's calm down. Back it up, back it up. Alright, back it up.
Nah.
How's that? Not too bad for basics. Looks like you've got him down, all right. So, Iwashita, come knock the fuck out of this cocky ass nobody. More than ready for it. You hear that, Yagami? We don't go easy on new meat. 4 rounds, 3 knockdown rule, just like the real thing. So they have to knock him down 3 times, right? Pretty simple. And so you know, Iwashita's a Class C boxer. He's even better than some of those Class Bs out there. And I ain't letting you throw in the towel, even if he turns their face into pulp. Hey, coach, it's okay if he doesn't walk away? Sure thing. Kill his ass! Oh, great. Yagami, you're up. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, I've been born ready. Todoroki, I'm good to go. Then get in the ring. Iwashita, kill him! Take his fucking life! Life on the outside's been a load of bullshit. The Slammer's my home now. Drop dead, Yagami. Jaw crusher. Like, bro, I just came here to learn. Get up again. Get up again. Come on. Come on, I'm not done beating your ass. You are not getting counted down on like this. Come on. That's right. How are you gonna hype yourself up just to die instantly? Bro, I am so disappointed. Dude, he's strong. He beat Iwashita. You fucking garbage! How dare you lose to some walk-in? You think that was Class B work back there? You're a goddamn disgrace. Get out of my gym, spineless shit stain! I'm sorry. Shut it! Drop dead! Yo, you wanna relax?
What?
Hey, that's enough. It's Todoroki, right? I think I've proven myself, so you'll let me join your gym now, right? You definitely got some guts. Fine, you can join. Nice. Hey, I heard a rumor about this gym that a really amazing fighter comes here to train. A high schooler named Kenya Oshikiri? No. You did. I'd like to spar with him. Yeah. I won't allow it. Why not? We're both members here now. I said I won't allow it. No talking back in my gym, you weak little nobody. What's his problem? Oh well, that's a shame. Guess I'll have to spar with Oshikiri another time. I got to level up my guts for some shit, so I might as well keep doing this. Oh god, it's him. Kenya? Did you say Kenya? Must be Kenya Oshikiri.
毎日シャドウやらミッド打ちばっかでなまってまうわ。試合もさせてくれへんし。
黙れバカ野郎。忘れたか、貴様は謹慎中だろうが。
もうええやろ。あれからも
What the
だいぶ経つ
fuck?
で。もう謹慎解いてくれや。
うるせえ。貴様など死ねえ。
Jesus. He sounds so young. Suspended? Let what go exactly? That I found my focus of my investigation on. Almost feminine.
ああ、誰でもええ。俺とスパーしてくれへんか?
Oh, you're talking about his voice. Was it like mad deep in the fucking dub?
なあ、押切くんだっけ？
誰やあんた。
今日入会した八神ってもんだ。スパーさせてもらえなくて困ってるみたいだけど。
He's not so different, just give me whiplash.
相手してやろうか。
Now you know how I feel when I try to listen to the
今日
dub.
入会したばかりなんやろ。
だが、さっき岩下をスパーで倒した。スパーの相手ぐらい務まると思うぜ。
岩下さん、こいつ強い？
ああ、かなり。
ええんか。悪いけど俺、手加減できへんで。
ああ、構わねえ。
おい八神、てめえ何勝手なことを。
おっちゃん、俺からも頼む。ほんまにこのままやったら腕がなまってまう。俺はもう昔の俺ちゃうねん。あんなことにはならへん。大丈夫や。
What happened last time?
俺はもっともっと強くならなあかんねん。だから、おっちゃん。
What is with this weird Goku motherfucker?
わかった。まあいいだろう。だがヤバそうなら止めるぞ。いいな。
おう、わかっとる。
According to Kento-kun, Shihiro puts up the people who considers equals in the ring. Sparring him now to earn his respect. They have to give it a shot. And he's gonna knock my ass flat, I can already see it coming.
Nah.
Todoroki, we're good to go. And get in the ring. You too, Kenya. Whoa, this kid. He's supposed to be second year, so 16 or 17 years old, right? This kid's got the body of a grown adult. What the hell kind of training is he doing? Those scars. Time to get my ass beat. Mysterious trainee. As expected. You'll go to distance without getting knocked down. I don't know if I'm that hard, bro. This dude is like his own demon. Come on, Yagami. He's truly not Hispanic. Although, Epic, you missed me playing Virtua Fighter earlier. I watched this group of kids like 10 times. Which is funnier because I'm the one watching them. You do that twice? Fuck you. He's like taking negative damage. Dude, God of War 26. Did you say you didn't like that game? Ah. Now this dude. I'm enjoying it more. Nah, this dude's like fucked. Man, that kid can recover like nobody else. Hey, you want a little advice? Go low, like, brother, do you want me to dick punch him? Let's hear what Todoroki has to say. Yeah, that'd be great. That kid's a lean, mean, killing machine. I don't think you got a chance against him at the physical level. So what do you got that can keep you from dying in there? Your spirit. Surefire like you knows what I mean. Hit him with that fighting spirit. You know how to kick it in high gear, right? Well, go get him. Fighting spirit, huh? The fuck does that mean? Now we're gonna get EX boosts. Nah, give it to me, give it to me. Now get over here, get over here. I'm not done with you. Alright, gotta calm it down, gotta cool it. EX mode. Alright, fuck, it's out. That fucking move. Call for free meter. Oh, I can still do that? He does not block his body. Oh, I get it. Hit him in the body and goes for that stupid move. You have to unlock it. I mean, I'll take it. Fair. That guy Yagumi's pretty good, but he still doesn't have a chance against Oshikiri. It's over. What the hell? Isn't he just a second year in high school? How is he so strong? This isn't looking good. 7, 8. I won't let him win. He stood up after eating Oshikiri's punch. Oh, bring it on.
What?
What's wrong? You done already?
No.
How about we go all out now? What? Has he been going easy on me this whole time? Sure. Let's go for it. You said it. I'm not holding back anymore. Oh, I might be getting washed instantly. Oh, God. Fuck that move! What kind of roids is this dude on? He's like taking no damage. I already know I lost this, but if I get one more EX mode, that counts as a win in my book. Come on, recover. Average JoJo's high school. Nah, bro, EX mode, bro. EX mode. I don't give a fuck. I'll take all the damage. Ooh. Alright, now I die. No. That felt good, at least. I didn't get knocked out immediately. That guy is keeping up with Oshikiri?
Yeah.
Nope, not anymore.
Kenya!
Stop, Kenya! That's enough! Holy fuck, why is he built like this? Fuck! Out of the way! Damn it! Jesus Christ, Yagami! Wait! Wait! I'm not done just yet! Enough! I can take him. I'm gonna destroy you! Go ahead and try! You fucking idiot! Get your stupid asses out of my ring! Kenya Oshikiri. What is up with this kid? How does the second year get that strong? Even if I weren't limited to the boxing rules. I can't believe I'm no match for him. Get it now, Pipsqueak. You couldn't beat Kenya even if he was hanging upside down. Give it up.
Nah.
Hey, Todoroki. Could you teach me how to box, right? So I can beat Oshikiri? It said, bet. I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing.
No.
Is that right? Pal, you've got a real pair on you. In that case, start by perfecting your jabs and straights. In 6 months, you'll be ready for the next step. 6 months? That's too long. You've got to teach me faster. I do have a one-on-one special course here. It's not to be perfect for a little quick learner like you. It costs extra, though. A surprisingly greedy guy. But damn, RC's not going to cover this. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna info Shikiri from Todoroki. How much experience have I got from that? Sick. What do you want? I want to know more about Oshikiri. About Kenya? Like what? So, when I saw Oshikiri in the ring, I noticed that he looked like he'd been through some pretty intense stuff. Especially for a high schooler. What kind of training... No, what kind of life did he go through to wind up like that? Why are you asking?
Yeah?
I'm just curious. Well, it's none of your business. Always asking this and that. You running some kind of Kenya club? Fuck off! Because I need to gain his trust first. You need to just get him talking. Say, Todoroki, anything about the Payback Boxer? Payback Boxer? Apparently that's the name getting around town. Rumor has it he's a real good boxer. Yeah, Agami. I got asked the same thing by someone just last week. She was pretty obviously suspicious of us. Some high school girl. A high schooler? I can imagine who that was. God damn it. According to her, rumors going around as someone in my gym is a Payback Boxer. Yagami, are you only here to fucking snoop on us too? As if. I ain't gonna say everyone here's got a squeaky clean past, but the one thing I don't allow my boxer using their fists outside the gym. No throwing your life away in the slammer. You better die in that motherfucking ring! Damn it, Namasawa. This is not the guy to get all suspicious.
Nah.
Why won't you let anyone spar against him? He seems like he really wants to practice. You should know if you already squared up with him. Once the switch flips in that kid, he can't hold back. Come to think of it, his attitude definitely changed once I landed that solid hit on him. That was just the start. If we hadn't stepped in, you'd be a dead man right now. Is it that bad? Normal people instinctively pull their punches when they know they shouldn't overdo it. But Kenya, he loses that when the switch flips. He becomes a rage-powered killing machine. He won't stop until his opponent's dead. Damn, how'd he end up like that? Who knows? But if I'm being honest, he's ruined one boxer's life already. How so? I had one guy coming around here. So he could solid up and comer. Takeru Mikimoto. He went pro after clinching a high school triple crown. He was unbeatable. After his debut, he climbed the ranks, took out a bunch of top-level contenders. I was thinking we had a future international champ on our hands. But then, Mikimoto got nod for a Japanese lightweight title match. I had to start training. He was asking around about a sparring partner when Kenya came up and introduced himself. In the first round, Kenya held his own against a higher-ranked opponent, while Mikimoto got him with a counter. When the second round started, Kenya's switch was already flipped. He saw through all of Mikimoto's movements. All of a sudden, he started to counterattack. I couldn't believe my eyes. This A-class boxing completely smeared by a teenage amateur. Every single technique Mikimoto developed was useless in the face of Kenya in kill mode. And then came the third round. The gong rang, and the mighty Mikimoto refused to leave his corner. It had to have been when it hit him. There really are monsters in this world, things that even a genius in a ring like him could never, ever beat. That's when I stopped letting Kenya spar. The risk of it happening again was just too high. Pretty monstrous. What happened to the Mikimoto guy afterwards? Nothing good. It basically broke him. Ever since then, he barely drops by here even just to show his face. From what I hear, he's a real jackass now. Hanging around making trouble with some local punks, pretending he's got a real job. I see. But no matter how much of a prodigy Oshikiri is, can an amateur like him really take a high-ranking boxer like that? Yeah, it's something too uncommon, actually. But how strong they are, boxers can lose to lower-ranking opponents if the conditions are right. That said, Kenya's case is an extreme one. His fighting style totally overwhelms his opponents. He'll keep laying on the hurt till they're in pieces. No matter how much training or technique they've got, Kenya ruins it all along with their pride. Does Oshikiri do any amateur boxing? It would get messy if his switch flipped during a match. In the provisions of the Federation, he can. He joined up over a year ago. But not right now. He's suspended. Suspended? You know what? I do recall hearing that before, but why? Did he do something? Drop it! Makes you think it's your business. Guess he's not willing to share that. Whatever it's gonna take. I sure won't be pulling it off today. I'm here to fight. Oh god, it's expensive. Last charge. Hot shot. Okay, here it is. Reaper vision. Oh, tempting. Actually, let me get that too. Face me. Absolute jobbers in comparison. They got that taunt in. The taunt is the big thing. And maybe the counter hook. Might be nice to have a way to get him off me. Oh, damn, you really are a jobber. Bro, that was the first fight. You should be streaming. Cough seems again, I'm fine. Like, I feel okay. This is a cough, like a minor annoyance. Like, trust me, I would not be on if it was any worse than just a cough. Shit like the Reaper or something. Oh, you're a tough little fuck. Blocking it by fighting game, kill him. But like, yeah, y'all don't gotta worry about me. Like, if it was anything other than the cough, I wouldn't be up right now. Like a sore throat, I can work through. Oh my god, what is it with you guys? Just get up. It's one round. Why are you getting jobbed? Looks like he's done for the day. Should I tell him?
Eh?
Whoa. Jeez, his attention. Is he some kind of wild animal? Hang on. This powerful monster is actually scared of something? Kenya Oshikiri. He will get a read on him. He's definitely strong, but his fear earlier. I'm telling him it's going to be a challenge, but I still have to try. Simply don't have a concussion. Someone's a little paranoid. Yagami! He caught me in the middle of me fucking putting my leg over something. Fuck you mean? He's on my... Oh, this motherfucker. Where the fuck is he going? Where are you going? Uh-oh. It was like do or die that time. I couldn't really. Ooh, close one. Shadowbox Jaeger's proper training. Talk about dedicated. In shadowboxing, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to imagine you're up against an opponent. Looking at his face, it's like he's gone up against someone even stronger. Who could he be imagining? Huh? Oh, Shikiri. There you are. What is it? My big brother got beat up by a payback boxer. Huh? That's you, right? Admit it, asshole. I don't know. Listen up. My brother fought you at the Genbukai. He says that guy had the same fighting style as you. Genbukai? What's that? I said I don't know. Don't play dumb with me. Oh, Oshikiri counter. He even stopped himself from attacking just now. Hey, hey! Go after him! He'll know I've been tailing him, but there's no other choice now.
Oi!
Hey, stop right there. Huh? The fuck you want? You. On the next round. Bring it on. I need to stop going for those experience points, but like, come on, it's like 1K a pop. Get lost. Let's go. So you were the one tailing me this whole time. Guess he knew all along. I want to learn the secret to getting stronger. Okay. I know what you mean. Oh. You actually believe me? But, like, you're already strong. What was that just now? Kung Fu? Yeah, you could say so. Self-taught, though. Your boxing needs some work, but that was impressive. Why, thank you. Ooh. But this dude about to mimic my shit? No? Wait, like this? This kid's a natural. Looks like he already has the form down pat. By the way, why didn't you defend yourself there? I saw plenty of opportunities for you to turn the tide. We can't use our fists outside the gym. It's the rule. Oh, okay. Except that wouldn't apply in this situation, right? This would have been justifiable self-defense. Would have been what? I'm saying, if you're just protecting yourself, it shouldn't count as a fight. I'm sure even Todoroki would get that. Didn't know that. Yagami-san, was it? Do you want to be a stronger boxer? Huh? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, then. Sounds like Ochikiri's following the gym's rules. At least the one about outside fights, anyway. That means he can't be the payback boxer, right? Either way, it's too early for speculation. I'll have to put in some more legwork. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If he's unwilling to defend himself on the street, how could he be the dude going around randomly beating the shit out of people? The payback boxer might be the other dude he beat the shit out of. If it had to be anyone, anyway. Oh, a bunch of high schoolers?
Nah.
Hey, Todoroki. Where's Oshikiri? Road work. Putting in his miles. I see. It reminds me, Yagami. Here, Kenny told me to give you this. What's this? Boxing for beginners? He said he's returning the favor for the other day. What did you do? Is it because I helped him out the other day? Come to think of it, he did ask if I wanted to be a better boxer. Yagami, you trying to win Kenny over with a bunch of stupid little gifts or something?
Huh?
What? Can't take my eyes off you for a goddamn second. Always fucking around. The moment I bust you, you're out of here. Jeez. Not hard to do, so I'm still on a shit list. He doesn't seem like a bad dude. Especially if he's going as far as to try to resist fighting outside. Amasawa.
Yagami-da.
It's Yagami. What's up?
Yagami-san.
Just a little bit ago, another person fell victim to the payback boxer. What? Are you sure? Yes. Multiple witnesses gave descriptions that matched a payback boxer. The victim was a former gang member. He's surrounded with awful rumors as well, such as abusing women. Wait, this just happened a bit ago? Oshikiri was out doing road work. There goes an alibi. Also, Yagami-san, there's one more thing that I found rather puzzling. What is it? The payback boxer has apparently incorporated kicking moves into his repertoire. Kicking moves. The assailant's always been seen using only boxing techniques before, so for him to suddenly start kicking as well is rather odd, to say the least. Come to think of it, Oshikiri seems interested in my move the other day. Did he actually use it in a fight? No, it's probably just coincidence. Well, I'll be in touch if I find anything else. It can't be him, right? It's weird because he went that far not to throw a hand. Maybe when he puts on the hood, he, like, becomes a different person? I guess you could get Takedown Master. Liquid Bravery be appreciated. It's not that expensive, only like 2K. Are you winning, son? Technically. Oh, Yagami, what are you here for today? Fighting, obviously. Let me look at this move again. Dante skipped through Precursor bait. We're never letting him live that down, are we? Fuck. That's funny. Oh, we got some new dudes. I will never let that go. Even in death. At his funeral. Listen. He was a chump for not finishing Precursor Basin. You do a mid-stand. Curious. Appropriate speech. How do y'all keep going down? Bro, you actually made me put in some work. Bro, you did not make me work at all. You might get back up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, finally. Nah, give it to me, give it to me. That game did fucking suck, you right. Come on, get back up again. Give me a third one. Come on, man. No, he's not getting back up. Nah, he's done. He can't do it anymore. Yagami, your form's looking a lot better today. Right? So how about it? Can I spar with Shikiri again? Yeah, fucking right, dipshit. As weak as you are, he'd smear you in a minute flat. Then I don't care who. Just make him someone decent. I'm getting bored sparring all your small fries. You're one stubborn bastard, you know that? It's not like it's time to put you in your place. Onidake! So you're the new meat. And this is... he's a Class A Pro. I'm just, average civvy. I am nowadays. You're quick, though. Oh, he's part of the Tojo. That's crazy. So what if I just keep beating the fuck out of you? Let's get a little bit more sparring in. You don't have to practice at all. Most everyone is free. I know, but my thing is, I saw that little level up I was about to get. Is like, I want it. I just like this mini game. It's fun. The counter hook. Any excuse to play more of this minigame is appreciated. Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Don't even give me a countdown, I already know he's done. My man has 2 rounds in him at most. Oh my god, he got up around 3? I'm shocked. Alright, we're done. You get diminishing returns for every refight. Interesting. Oh, I got at the health level if I wanted anyway. Alright. How'd you wait? Blockmaster. Ooh, tempting. That's always good. I'm a broke ass for doing this, but fuck it. The intrepid assassin. Woo! I'm playing fucking Punch Out, baby. What the fuck? Grapples? Now grab me again. Now get back up. I'm not done with you yet. You are not done after that. I know you were not done after one round. Come on. Don't disappoint me. Yeah, that's right. No. I never felt so disappointed. You know, you're pretty good, Yagami. I couldn't have stood a chance if I'd been strapped. Bro, relax.
貴様もうすぐ10回戦だぞ。分かってんのかこれ。素人だと？八神は強いぜ。俺は負けたこと恥ずかしいとは思わねえ。
Boxy re at the bloodthirst.
この恥知らずが。貴様なんかやめちまえ。この根性なしが。んだとてめえ。俺らの払う会費とファイトマネーで食っていけてんだろうか。うるせえバカ野郎。死ねえ。いてよ。
Yo, you wanna like chill? There he goes again. Coach of the year.
Yagami.
Hey, Yagami. You done for the day? Yeah. What are you up to after this? Wanna grab a drink or something? How convenient. Now I've got a chance to ask him about Shikiri. Sure, I'll join you. Cool. I'll hang out in front of the gym. Let me know when you're ready to roll. Amasawa. You mean one involving the professor? Gotcha, then I'll head your way. That's another circle to breach into. I should help out the skaters some more, though. In dance club, I can now continue that. I just think it's funny. Who do I want to help out right now? You know what? Best to finish one of the things I started. Are those random pedestrians? All right. For anything else, I want to try to get the girls in order. I'm curious with the video game club again. Oh, get 16. No damage wins. I ain't never getting that. I think it's funny, even fucking. Actually, wait, didn't I already do that? Part robot. Alright. Who the hell? Oh, hey, isn't that Kodakabe? That's him. Hey, Komikado-sensei, right? Yagami-san. So, are you back because you changed your mind? Plan to start helping your club out again? I thought maybe, but I still don't think I have it in me. Just the thought of them dancing. Ugh. My gut's already churning. Weakest dudes are jobbers. Are you alright? Yagami-san, you can have this. I don't think I have the stomach for it anymore. Oh, cool. Energy drink. Thanks? Bye now. Oh, boy. What's up, girls? I found this random book from Helping Out Skater Boys. Don't ask. Hey there. So, Dance Jam prelims coming up?
Hi.
Hi, Yagami-san. Yeah, this will be huge for the rabbits. We're gonna be up against the strongest competition we've ever faced. And that includes Norizuki's crew, right? Eventually, yeah. But they're a seed school. They get to advance straight to the finals. That's why we can't lose the prelims. So how about we take this all the way to the finals? Huh, rabbits? Right. Good to see her running the show with such confidence. I'm sure Norizuki had something to do with that. I had to step up my own advising game and make sure they get through to the finals. Alright, no... Doesn't seem to be any gates for them. Oh, that's just doing the thing. The other thing. Alright. It's time. Esmeralda. Man, I'm so late. Yeah, you missed so much. I was a boxer. I was in esports. There was a whole lot that happened. Alright, we're gonna do extra easy just to learn the song. This song gonna be tricky as fuck, I can already see it. We're not commenting on what just happened. I know you all saw it, but we're not commenting on that. Well, you got the points for Esmeralda. I didn't see shit. Man, this new song's tempo is nuts. I think I'm too exhausted to dance anymore. Well, I still need to go through it a bunch more times before I'm even close to memorizing it. So that the rabbits are struggling a bit?
Hi.
We are. This new song's really hard. I think the first years are having an especially tough time. Does that mean your day is going to end up winning Dance Jam? What? No. No way is that happening. Right? I'm counting on you. Don't you go losing to her, okay? Hiraki-senpai, thank you so much. We'll make you proud. It's time to go all out with these girls. All the way to the finish line. God, this is so hard. You okay? You don't have the moves down yet. I'm sorry. I'm just having trouble keeping it all straight. I can understand that. I haven't been dancing for as long as so many others. I'm sorry. Captain, let's huddle up after this. Yagami-san, could you join too? Sayaka, it's about Katashina-san. I think our routine might be beyond her. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. She's kind of clumsy to begin with, and she gets really nervous. If she messes up during the finals, we'd be a laughing stock. I've been thinking, should we try a new formation without her? Huh? What? I mean, you can't afford to lose this most of all, Sayaka. You know, the thing. But we've all been trying so hard. At any rate, this is the captain's call. Nishizono, you know what you want to do? Yes. Oh, things are getting complicated. Sorry, you need to pick up this empty bottle. It's very important for when I drink it later. Alright, easy mode, here we go. Are you still doing side content? Yes. Welcome to how I play Yakuza games. The main story is a fucking secondary to me. You missed it. I spent an hour before the fucking intro even played just to go fucking... What was it? I went to the batting ring, or I played Sonic the Fighters. It was one of those. You are an interesting person. I'm pretty sure Dante has alternative words for that. Well, I'm still not talking about that. Like, you cannot pay me to talk about what just happened. But yeah, full comboed it again. I'm kind of clean with it. Kind of, just a little bit. Actually, no, I'm not. I got one great. I'm actually garbage. Although I just realized no one's gonna get the joke I put in the fucking title for this stream. Like, literally, I'm gonna save the stream. It won't be until 3 years from now that you'll finally get the joke. I told you guys about Katashina-san. Did you make up your mind? Yeah. When it comes to our lineup for Dance Jam prelims, we're not changing the formation one bit. Even if it means we lose. What? But... Maria, the Rabbit's motto is dance like nobody's watching. Winning may be important, but even more important is that we enjoy our time dancing while we can. We pull kind of shit on down, it'd tank everyone's spirits. None of us would enjoy ourselves, and our routine would probably be lifeless. Sayaka. But, would you really be okay with losing? What about Hiragi-senpai? I won't like it, that's for sure. But I just can't turn my back on any of our fellow rabbits. That's not what a captain does. You're right. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I just got caught up in your situation. It's okay, Maria. Help me remember what matters here. Well, that's it for the announcements, everyone. Let's work harder than ever and nail this routine. So it's more important to enjoy the dance than to win it, isn't it? That doesn't sound like the kind of girl who'd try to get her competition kneecapped. Or could it? Oh, also, we found out there was a post on the professor's page asking for a rival to be taken out, and it's the same username she uses for a normal chatter, so we're suspecting she might have put out the hit, but we're not sure yet. Hence, me dancing with these underage girls. Alright, normal mode, here we go. A hit on who? Oh, the idol chick. Again, you literally missed a lot. You missed 5 hours worth of content. They're in a rivalry for love and shit. So she put a hit out on her supposed love rival. At least that's what the running theory. Dante, you have seen a dog, but it doesn't make sense because you haven't played Yakuza 3. This isn't a joke, by the way. It will take you until Yakuza 3 to understand the joke. I'm very sorry. I forgot. Yagami is there. That's not a dog. Also, it's still not the joke. Like, I'm not kidding. It will take you until Yakuza 3 to understand that joke. I love how I whiffed my my special, but I still got the fucking score streak anyway. He could be... No, that's not how it works. You know, I think I've got it. Yeah, it was, like, impossible before, but now it's almost simple. Wow, I think we finally nailed the whole thing. Looks like we're ready for the meet, with no time to spare. No, Hiragi-senpai. You look busy as always. Although Hiragi doesn't know about the bet, so it couldn't have been him either. Dance Jam prelims are almost here. Oh, right. That's really soon, isn't it? In that case, maybe I ought to wait until that's over. Huh? Wait, why? Why? Well, there's something I need to tell you, but I shouldn't take your mind off of the meet. Can't have us both being nervous. Huh? What? Wait a minute. Shut up! Were you gonna ask her out just now? Huh? Oh, I really didn't want to make a scene out of this. Anyways, hit me up after the prelims, alright? Hiragi-senpai to Captain make such a cute couple. Yeah, and who knows? Maybe it'll actually happen one day. Oh boy, what do I do? Great. Wish he hadn't run his mouth like that right before the prelims. Couldn't he have waited till Nishizono wasn't so pressured? Yagami-san! Oh, Yagami-san. We should head out soon, whenever you're ready. I'm ready right now. So this is where they're holding the prelims this year. It's huge! And we get to dance here? Awesome! Boy, they really do it up for nationals, don't they? We're so close to the finals. I didn't know what to say. Don't worry, we're gonna blow them away. And you've got something else you can use to occupy your mind, don't you, Captain? I can't think about that right now. I'm really about to compete in a national meet. On the same day, Yuri and Norizuki is supposed to get attacked. I have to find out who Dancing Bunny is before that happens. Have you been exclusively doing side content? The story locks people off from doing the side content. So basically what I do is, I do the story until they let me off the leash, and then I do side content. So I'm still on chapter 3. I do not know how many chapters are in this game. I just know I'm still on chapter 3. Anyway, I already got the score for this, so... Oh, what's that flip shit? Raw. Damn. We're up. Yeah. My nerves are starting to get worse. You're gonna be fine. You all are. What I've seen so far, you just need to go up there and nail it. And you're headed to the finals. Plus, the moment the music starts, whatever's on your mind just disappears. All that's left is a routine. Come on, rabbits, it's go time. Huddle up. Yagami has to be focused on this one. Here we go. I dropped a combo in the middle over there, but fuck it. We take those. I perfect combo this song twice. I'll take one fuck up. Oh, I got one okay. That's still good. Alright, everybody. We're down to our final winner of this year's National High School Dance Jam. Which team is moving on to the finals? Who will be competing for the top dance club in the country? Here we go. The last team to move on to the finals is... the Serio Rabbits! It's Serio High! What? Oh my god. We really did it. Come on, Sayaka. We did it. We're going to the finals. Great job, everybody. You all put so much hard work into this, and you really killed it up there. I still can't believe it. We're actually going to compete for national champs.
Sayaka-chan.
That was amazing, Sayaka-chan. I couldn't take my eyes off you the whole time. Senpai, you're here. Of course. I promised, remember? Well, yeah, I remember. Are you free now? I got us reservations at a Swanky Cafe. Really? Oh, I can't wait. Let me say bye real quick. Bye, guys. See you at practice. Want to know something, Yagami-san? I just convinced Sayaka to tell Hiraki-san what she really feels about him.
Eh?
You did? But what about her deal with Norizuki? What about what now? Oh, damn, you weren't here for that, Maika. Yuri Norizuki cut a deal with Sayaka. Whoever wins the dance jam must confess her love for Hiraki-senpai. What? Is that for real? So, does that mean I shouldn't have done the thing I did? Well, I guess there's no stopping true love. Besides, who knows how Hiraki-senpai feels? Just gotta let things run their course. Hope everything pans out alright. The more important thing is Norizuki right now. Or not, I guess she's not getting attacked. Fuck. Is that you play Zero in Judgment? Also, I liking Lost Judgment so far. Dante, okay, let me say it like this, Scott. I fought Amon in Judgment 1. Like, I fought Amon. I can give you the VOD of fighting Amon. She's a bitch anyways. No, it's not. She's going to die. Where's Nishizono? I think she didn't come to school today. That's odd. I wonder what happened. No clue. She even had perfect attendance until now. I'm trying to reach her, see what... I don't know how to, like, send it, but I know I have it. I think I have the highlight of, like, the entire fight. Hold on. Let me, like, dig around. I think it should be in the highlight reel. Okay, here it is. I guess I could just send a link. I'll just post it in the chat. That should work, right? Or not. There it is. The girl who isn't here got a hit put on her, or was it the rival? It was the rival. The rival is the one who's going to die. You beat Amon before you finish Judgment? Yes. Like, literally, it was like the... Like, I beat Amon before I actually beat that game. The fuck? Yeah, that's possible. You don't need to beat the game to fight Amon. Amon is available as long as you do all the side cases. I didn't fight Amon in Zero, but that's because Zero has RNG bullshit with some of the side stories. I just don't feel like dealing with it. What drives you to do these things? It's fun. I don't know what to tell you. I enjoy every single part of a Yakuza game. I enjoy going through this stuff. It's pretty entertaining. But yeah, the link was posted if you want to look at it. That shit hurt, though. Fucking... that was my first Amon fight ever. It was insane. That's kind of concerning. Maybe something happened with Hiraki-senpai. Oh yeah, they went out together at the prelims, didn't they? Maybe things went too well with Hiraki-senpai. Now she doesn't care about the rabbits anymore. No, not her. Who knows? Especially with good girls like Sayaka is... Anything could happen when they get all lovey-dovey. What if she's still with Hiragi-senpai? Check her room somewhere. Oh, cut it out already. I am concerned about her, though. It's not like her to leave the club hanging, let alone we're this close to a meet. We'll just have to wait and see if she comes to practice. I guess so. Or what am I missing here? Appeal level 5 and more progression. The appeal part should be the easy ones. I can just do skate park for that. There's still the robot meet too. So let's do some Rock'em Sock'em robots real quick. Like, I understand you and Dante have this thing where it's like, that's mad work. But the way I see it, if I'm gonna play a Yakuza game, I'm gonna enjoy every facet that I can of a Yakuza game. Did I take damage? Yes, I did. Cafeteria lunches. Is it robot fighting time? I guess. Now I can find more materials. I need to stop using the stairs. There's like an elevator that works. Or I could go to the game club and just stomp everyone in there again. It's not like they know. Damn, they really did give me this rare shit. Okay. After you play Lost Judgment, you played it on normal? The fuck? I started this shit on hard. Our opponent for the preliminaries have been decided. What? Who is it? Jonin Technical School. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries in last year's RE Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Hey, so the preliminaries are finally here, huh? Indeed. Fuck that, I play on hard. We win, we'll be in the main tournament. Kizigawa, be in charge of preliminaries. We can't show up without a leader, right? Yagami-san, can we count on you? Yeah, of course. That was my plan anyway. I'm the operator. If it never happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Akuta-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Skip hard and play legend. I would not bother. She has no motivation to. You're right. She's never had any interest in robots in the first place. Just the opposite. She makes fun of every chance she gets. The other day, she just looked at the robot and said, when you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with those toys, too. These aren't toys. So she has no clue much the world relies on robots these days. She doesn't understand anything outside her own little world. Don't pay her any mind. You got that right. Well, at least talking crap on the advisor helps them bond.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, put it on you're ready. Alright. Oh, hell yeah, more money! Alright. But I don't have enough reports to make it happen. One part that sucks, making these bodies require like reports you can only get from the fights. I don't have any AI data either. And I guess I could. It would be nice to have the part on me. Oh my god, Robot Wars. Yup. I could make more of these, but I don't see the point. I'm gonna try out the placement guidance. I think this is fine as is. Okay, I get dropped some like other stuff too. Okay, so what gives me AI data? The algorithms. I'm guessing these guys are the big ones. Okay. Here we go. Oh, okay. Fuck. That's not good. Gotcha. Fuck. Ah, I fucked that one up. Out of the enemy territory. the counselor for his club as well. Oh, he's a counselor for fucking everyone at this rate. Fucker. Wait. I can still get something going. Yes. I can make it. I can make it. Or not. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Got it. My teamwork has increased. And we got the AI data I need. Alright, let's actually get some good parts going. I'll make a supporter one. Sheesh, you took that much? This placement guidance device kind of sucks dick. I'd rather just take enemy territory. I got us assault. Like a new body. Like they showed a whole cutscene this time again. This Choku's here now. Oh, I have enough for this too. Might as well. Fuck it. Oh, I can make these batteries too. Hell yeah. Tales of Judgment ass theme. I should make more of these. No, I'll make a couple of these. Yeah, XFL 3, Noble Type 5. Can I make some more ships too? Oh, I can. Okay. I'll give the Assault AI take place in 2019. Should we take place, I guess, in some time of the current year? I don't remember off the top of my head. Make some more of these, I help too. I'm sure everyone has one at least. Yeah, even melee. Can't make any new weapons. Alright. Alright, let's go for those prelims. At last, time's coming for the 4th RE Robo Rally Preliminaries. This is where it all goes down. What the fuck? Yappy, you're real? You're here? Don't ask how I know this robot.
Nah.
Our opponent in the preliminaries is Jonin Technical School. They're supposed to be pretty tough, right? Right. However, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat. Which is exactly why we've needed our preparation to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident. Of course. From here on out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll win. Not like I have any other option, right? Right. I'm counting on you. If we win this, then more members will start to trust me. Let's do this. Oh God.
やってやるぜ。
Fuck. Oh, hell yeah. Get it? Give me that.
よし。よし。
Shit. God, it's barely got it.
よし。
Give it to me, give it to me.
いいね。おう。よっしゃ。いいですぞ。
Fucker.
まずいな。
Gotcha.
最高の気分だぜ。
Whew. Yo, X is going in. 3 opponents destroyed. They didn't even get a kill off of us. Unbelievable! The Serio Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Jonin Technical School! Who could have predicted such an incredible outcome? The Serio High Robotics Club is at clincher spot in the main tournament. Amazing. Never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is the Serio Robotics Club's first real achievement. Yeah, can't believe we beat those guys in the technical school. Every one of us had a hand in this victory.
Yeah.
Let's not lower our guard just yet. We've barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill. Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. This game will make you hit the lab eventually. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective?
Ah.
That's right. Our objective is to win the RE Robo Rally. Win? Us? I plan to tell you after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the Serio Robotics Club's ultimate goal. Our dumpy little robotics club actually winning. No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. Isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal. That's some serious confidence. He's actually trying to win the thing? That toy car racing minigame from Zero? Oh God, no. That's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, to be fair, my strat literally just rushed a fucking territory. Oh, whatever. I was bored anyway. Maybe let's stick around to see that. Kura Senpai's worth of manpower of at least 100 members. And we have Yagami-san, too.
Oh.
Of course. Now I'll do what I can to help. Let's go, Kurumazaki. Oh, okay. Man, this club doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. Oh, focus went up. I should probably talk to What's-Her-Face about the other thing. I also gotta deal with the skaters, too. The gaming club is also right here. Do I want to try to wash them up real quick? You know what? For shits and giggles. Sup, motherfuckers, I'm back.
What are you waiting for? Come get some.
Get back on fighting Viper.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent! Round two. Ready, go!
Oh yeah, upgrades your focus if you do this. Yeah, this game would have beat your ass real quick. Good game. Alright, gotta get back to the Skater Boys. You know that side quest line is progressing rather quick, so I'm hoping I can knock it out now. Where the fuck am I going? Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, it's 1,000. I am broke. Wait, one trick for the road. What if Shikishima is grouping up to? They seem to just be going around drawing over our stuff as usual. I see. That bastard Shikishima. What if he's paying that professor dude? Why else would those thugs work as Shikishima's enforcers? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I'd like to ask Shikishima about it directly, but... What a prime example of the guilty acting too bold. How dare you show up here? How about another skateboarding contest, Yagami-san? I'll take you on. We need revenge, after all. Okay. What are our terms this time? If you win, I'll answer one question, whatever you ask. Even about the professor? Of course. But if we win, we're taking a month's worth of Shioda's reservations. Well, whoa. Those are some pretty high stakes, man. You literally missed me, like, shredding earlier. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to. Just forget the whole deal. Chiyoda, you mind letting me handle this? You sure you can win? Yeah, I've got this. Cool. Then it's on. Let's put it all on the table. Alright, how much you got? This isn't a club, it's a bunch of delinquents. 3,000, huh? My turn, then. He ain't ready. He ain't ready for this. This is a more complex course, though. Maybe I can't get this. I'm gonna play Onion Ring now later. Yeah, later, bro. And yes, I do make it a point to get double their score every time they challenge me. Not even because I need to, but to show them what the fuck is what. Fuck you, kid. Is Yagami the new Tony Hawk? No, because Tony Hawk is irrelevant now. Yeah, fuck you. Oh man, I lost. For real?
Shikishima.
As promised, I need you to answer my question, Shikishima. Ask away. What's the professor's objective? What does he gain from making a Neo-Keihin clan work as your enforcers? From what I understand, it's some kind of promotional activity for him. A promotional activity? What do you mean? Sorry, that's 2 questions. We're out of here. Not sure I'm any closer to figuring out what's going on with that kid. Could this be his way of getting revenge? Revenge for what? I've always thought that maybe I was the reason he quit art back in middle school. Tony Hawk is the GOAT. My brother in Christ. He is a crisis. I mean, that's why he shows off, drawing over our work the way he does.
What?
You mind elaborating on that? Yeah. Nah. Maybe I'm overthinking this. That might be exactly what it is, though. What do you mean, Christ? Wait, so am I done with these guys? Not yet. Still a little bit more. I was at 40k points. Let me check that out. Let's check out the combo park, sure. Not as good as the first time, but I'll take it. I kind of want to get the purple drop. It seems kind of useful. I don't know if I need to do all this stuff. The final mission, earn 3,500 points if I win. Oh god, 7k. Fuck. Fuck! Man, that was a waste. Oh well, finish the mission. Not now. High school kids trying to kick their ass. Also the biker gang thing that I saw earlier with oh fuck it. I'll visit the MRC so I can touch fit base with her. He should be right over here, question mark. Yes.
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa. You wanted to talk to me about something?
Hi.
Yes. It's about a new community. One that just recently became part of the city's underground. Ah, so what type of club is it this time? Athletic? Cultural?
Yeah.
No, it's not really a club per se. It's not? It's more like a safe place students have made for themselves outside of school. Honestly, it's almost what we'd call a motorcycle gang.
Huh?
A motorcycle gang.
Hi.
The largest gang in Ichicho. They call themselves Made in Heaven. Why don't you go undercover amongst them? Might as well hear the details.
Nah.
What kind of people are these Made in Heaven folk? Well, in general, motorcycle gangs fall under one of two categories. Wolf packs and illegal racers. This one is a group of illegal racers. So you mean they're street racers?
Hi.
Uh-huh. They're obsessed with speed. They're not like the Wolfpack motorcycle gangs who tend to ride around in a big group getting in the way of cars. The Made in Heaven leader has a lot of power and influence. They call him their representative. What's really interesting is how they race using abnormal methods, even compared to other street racers. Aside from how insanely fast they go, they also perform a lot of dangerous maneuvers on purpose. It's on purpose. I mean, they're just testing their own bravery. True, but it's a dangerous test. They're just gonna do anything, like attack and interfere with each other. Yakubi-san, what would really be helpful if you investigated this third-year kid who just recently joined the gang? His name is Yumasuo. Does he get some relation to the professor? There's no evidence of that, but I do think someone with ill intent must have talked him into joining. His life hasn't taken quite a dramatic turn. Dramatic? What do you mean? Suo-kun was known for his good grades and conduct. He was even a disciplinary committee leader. I mean, he was the one enforcing the rules? That's the exact opposite of a kid who joins a motorcycle gang. Exactly. So it begs the question, how did he get involved in gang activity? Seriously, he had a reputation around here. Other kids used to call him the Rule Hunter. Rule Hunter. Yes, if you weren't following school rules to the T, he'd hunt you down. He'd even go after the really wild delinquents, kids he should have been scared of. No matter who you were, if you broke a rule, he'd show up. That's how he got the nickname. Someone like that became a biker. That is a dramatic reversal. He didn't just become a biker. In just one night, he became the representative of Made in Heaven. He climbed all the way to the top. What? You heard me. A leader of the school discipline committee, feared as the Rule Hunter, became a biker gang's representative. We've never had a case like this. That's why my hypothesis is that someone else talked him into this. Someone with ill intent, like I mentioned. Right. So there's a night and day contradiction in this kid's behavior. Any ideas on how Suo got involved? He should have been hunting some bitch! Well, the thing is, Suo-kun went to negotiate with Made in Heaven himself. He was the leader of the school discipline committee. He faced off against the gang all by himself. He tried to get the other Serio students to leave. Did you say by himself? They say he didn't even blink as he stared into their souls and tore them a new one. The other Serio students say he said, "You need to get the hell away from this group." Hard to tell if he's gutsy or just lacks common sense. How did a student so dedicated to rules of discipline become their leader? Pretty strange, right? Absolutely. I admit, this case has piqued my interest. Oh, by the way, when you said undercover, you didn't mean...
Hi.
Of course I did. I hope you know how to ride, Yagami-san. You can't be serious. There are two things I want you to do while you're undercover, Yagami-san. First, find out why Suo-kun would suddenly become the leader of such a bunch of miscreants. I very much need an answer to that question. And, if you can, I want you to talk to these kids doing such dangerous bike stunts. Try to get them back on the right track. At this rate, they're all going to end up dead in accidents. Okay. Well, I'll give it a try. Where do I find them? Some of the Made in Heaven guys seem to hang around in Hamakita Park at night. I'll have Kento bring my father's bike to you. Can you meet him at Hamakita Park this evening? Okay, once it's nighttime, I'll head over to Hamakita Park. See, the joke here is that they expect it to become nighttime, but what they don't expect is that I will now do all the side quests. And it is technically evening. How's my health? I just left. Can you come to the park today? What's going on? Oh, Chiyoda. We're in a bit of trouble. Let's head to the usual gathering spot. Got it. Not my goat. Not my dude with a broken hand. Now, we can't wait. We gotta ride. I picked that up because I'm greedy for points. Anyways. I kind of want to pick that up, but also I really need to. Okay, Hamakita Park should be down this way. Okay, can't go that way. I was gonna loop around. Which means it should be right here then. Oh what, I counted as still the street, word. Alright, same spot. Wait, someone dropped one of their belongings. Excuse me, I think you dropped this. What's going on?
Chiyoda.
What's going on, Chiyoda? Let's hurry over to the park. Okay. What the? Shikishima and his crew did it. They did? One of our guys was practicing at the time, tried to stop them, and they kicked our asses. Bastards.
Oi.
Hey, where did Shikishima and them go? They ran off towards Hamakita Park. Must have crossed them on the way here, then. They're not gonna get away with this.
Nah.
What are you planning? I'm gonna make them take responsibility. Bro, what? Hey! It's time to end this storyline. Who are you guys? You sure don't seem like Shikishima's skateboarding buddies. You're the Neo Keihin gang, aren't you? Listen, why are you guys getting involved with some kid's turf war? It's not making you money, is it? Not a damn yen. Your tone seems to imply you aren't happy about any of this. Let me guess. The professor is putting you up to it. You sound curious, like a guy who wants to die. Bring it on. Maybe you'll feel like talking after I knock you around. You know what? God, I love Snake Style. Damn it. You've gone too far with tagging here, Shikishima. What's this about? You doing this out of spite? From when you quit the art club back in middle school? This is revenge, right? Because of some grudge? Say it already! Look at yourself. What? You're just being lazy, Chiyoda. You know it.
What?
That's enough. Huh? Hey, what the hell? Let me go! His wristwatch. Shikishima. I didn't notice this till now, but... Are you left-handed? You've got your watch on your right wrist, so you must be. What's that got to do with anything? There's something off about that information. But what? Now that I think about it... There's some evidence that belies your left-handedness. Take a look at this. It's all right here in this photo. This is Shikishima right in the middle of drawing over our piece. Take a closer look, Chiyoda. Shikishima's drawing with his right hand. Oh, now that you mention it. Hey, Mitsui. Yeah? What's up? You've hung around long enough to know, right? Has Shikishima been drawing his graffiti with his right hand all this time? Now that you mention it, you might be right. Yeah, something felt off because my impression was that Shikishima is left-handed. And Would you say Shikishima's art has improved dramatically compared to when he first started? Yeah, that's right. He kind of sucked at the beginning. And I suspected. Yagami-san, what does this all mean?
Shikishima.
I think it's got something to do with the real reason Shikishima was drawing over Chiyoda and his crew's work. Am I right? The reason Shikishima was using his right hand to draw graffiti. Chiyoda seemed to believe that Shikishima was going around and drawing over the Blue King's artwork as a means of revenge. I can tell that Chiyoda and Shikishima have some sort of history, although I don't know what it's about. However, the fact that Shikishima was drawing with his non-dominant hand, it limits the possibilities of being revenge. In fact, it completely changes how we should view Shikishima's actions. If we do that, we start to see a certain message he was trying to convey through his drawings. What message? You mentioned that you gave up your dream of becoming an artist after the surgery in your right hand. Yeah, I did. Well, what conclusion you can come to when you see that Shikishima draws with his non-dominant hand? And especially because you can see, right before your eyes, that Shikishima's improving day by day. I mean, don't tell me he... That's right. He's trying to show you that you can still create art with your non-dominant hand. He doesn't want you to give up on your dream of becoming an artist. That's the message he wants to get across. Isn't that right, Shikishima? Shikishima, you... But you've always had a grudge against me. Because I'm the reason you quit pursuing art. I keep telling you, you're lazy in the way you think. Think deeper. I mean, it's true you're the reason I quit. There's more to it.
Shikishima.
Are you ready to explain then? When Chiyoda joined the art club, I realized there's talent you can't beat no matter how hard you work. Chiyoda started drawing in his second year of middle school. That's late for most kids, but he quickly surpassed me, and I've been drawing for years. He had such skill, such expression with color, and above all, he was obsessed with the craft. He would draw 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, without taking a single break. He was intimidating in every aspect. I figured there was no way I could compete. Yeah, I remember the more praise I got, the more you would sulk. Well, it was a big adjustment for me. When I was a kid, I was always the best artist. But anyway, I quit the club. I got over it, started to think differently. I realized that I wanted to see Chiyoda become an amazing artist. What? Did you... Really? Yeah. Ironically, once I quit art, my interest in it grew even stronger. Felt like I was entrusting my dream to you. Shikishima. When I got into high school, I kept searching for a new dream. That's when I heard that you'd quit drawing. And why? Just because some rehab after the hand surgery was too much for you? So you're just gonna give up? The hell you are. You're just letting you guys use a stencil. You didn't even create it. Your predecessor did. It made me think, wow, this is the guy who caused me to give up on my dreams? I thought he was a genius. You said it yourself, that you want to become an artist someday. Is that why you joined the Ijincho Hounds? You got a problem with that? To be honest, I was scared. Knowing there's a chance my hand wasn't going to heal even after rehab, it freaked me out. That's why I kept avoiding it, but I guess I can use my other hand if all else fails. If you could pull it off, it should be easy for a genius like me. Chiyoda. Listen, I'm going to try to pursue it again. Dream you entrusted me with. Nice. That case is solved. And Shikishima's back. Hey, Shikishima-kun. Lemori-sensei. Does this mean you'll come back to school? Yeah. Yes, I will. Because I've accomplished what I set out to do. Thank goodness. Yagami-san told me all about the stupid things you did. I'm sorry, Sensei. So, down to business then. How did you communicate to the professor? I received a private message through the underground site. The professor contacted you directly? Yeah. The message mentioned something about Chiyoda. So it was all a promotional ad campaign for the professor, like you mentioned before. The Blue King used to claim they were the king of delinquents, Maybe the professor thought they were an eyesore. Speaking of which, was the graffiti of the professor based on how he looks in real life? Not at all. I don't know what he looks like. That was just my imagination. Professor Moriarty is the first thing that came to mind when I heard Professor, so I drew him like that. I see. I guess I can't rely on that drawing as we continue our investigation. I'm a little surprised that Shikishima-kun's behavior turned out to be just a misguided commercial. But then again, I'm not sure if that was the professor's true intention. Yeah, being a former art student for publicity purposes is a bit far-fetched. Wonder why I chose Shikishima-kun then. It's unforgivable. Whoever this professor is, I can't believe he would lead students astray for such nonsense. Let's not let our emotions get the better of us, Sensei. He promised to reveal his true identity and make him see what he's done. We'll do it in the name of the Mystery Research Club. At least that's solved. Oh, I need to get certain scores for all of these. Interesting. I'm going the wrong way. There was an elevator literally right there. What am I doing? You know, I'm passing by the club room. I might as well. Eileen, yo, you changed your character? Bro tried to counterpick me.
What are you waiting for? Come get some.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
What the? Yeah, this is a video game club.
Round two. Ready, go!
My Hispanic power!
Knockout.
My body is weapon.
The most powerful Hispanic. Alright, then washing you up. You literally missed the whole side quest with the fucking gamers, too. Like, I did that shit in like 2 seconds. How far I am with the robots, actually? Not that far at all, but makes sense. That means I've been focusing too hard on them. Alright, today's topic is the development direction for the first round of the tournament. There's so much variety.
Why?
Do we know who we're up against first? Here's the tournament bracket. Our opponent in the first round is the Mega College Robotics Club. For today, let us have a discussion about our countermeasures against Mega College. A strategy meeting? Fine, guess I'm using my whole brain for this. Now, you seem to thrive in close quarters tactical formations. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weaponry and formation breaking tactics. Therefore, I'd like us to focus on weapons development. To get us started, I prepared a parts lineup that I'd like to serve as the foundation of development. Also prepare the schedule and milestones as well. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work. Didn't even get a chance to speak. Hey, Okitagawa. What is it? Didn't you say you wanted to have a discussion? You know, with everyone? Correct. But you had everything all decided already. What even was there to discuss? I apologize you misunderstood my words. So the whole point of this is just you telling us what to do? The optimal solution presented itself. Man, I'm getting real goddamn tired of this. If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening. Huh? Why are you patronizing me? That wasn't my intent. So this is Okitagawa's infamous top-down approach, huh? Maybe I should try to ease with the tension. Okitagawa, I have an idea meeting with everyone to go over the weapon development lineup. An idea meeting? Yeah. By hearing all sorts of opinions and points of view, it might spark an idea you never would have thought of by yourself. It's what they call a brainstorming session. I fear to become more of a brain-scattered session. Besides, I reviewed the lineup countless times. Well, you'll never know till you try it. Why not give it a shot? Very well. If you insist, Yakume-san. Great. Listen, there are all kinds of rules for brainstorming, but the most important one is never deny another's opinion. Instead, dive in and try to expand on them. Got that? Denying bad. Yes, I understand. Why do you look like that? No one want to share a thought?
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, actually, I was just thinking. Wouldn't projectiles be badass? That way we can wreck their enemy from a distance while lining up for a block, right?
Yeah.
Rejected. Excuse me? With the radio controllers as they are, achieving delicate handling would be difficult. And if you aim, the line of sight would shift and the bullet would miss its target. Actually, me and Mizuzaki, the previous operator, tried ranged weapons, but it was highly impractical. Damn it. Hey now, Kitagawa. Shooting down someone's opinion during a brainstorming session is against the rules. Right. This is quite hard. Then what should we do? This is their counselor. I should try to steer this meeting and get them inspired. I should expand on Takamori's ranged weapon idea. That's the ones who haven't said anything yet. Kuromazaki-kun hasn't said a thing ever since the meeting started. I'd like to hear his thoughts, too. Kuromazaki-kun, what's your opinion on your weapons lineup? Oh, you want my opinion? Well... This older idea rejected by this guy is the goal. I really want us to have cool weapons. What the heck do you mean by cool weapons? Well, I'm thinking if we attached some blue lights and made it transform while it lit up, that'd be great. I understand how you feel, but we simply don't have the funds for that. I'd rather spend them on something to increase our chances of winning. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
No, don't apologize for speaking your mind over brainstorming. It's important to be able to voice your opinion without being afraid of screwing up. Some of your ideas may even be totally out there, and that's fine. That's fine too. We try not to reject ideas right out of the gate, but instead go with it and try to expand on it. I see. That does make sense. So, cool weapons, huh? Let's bookmark Kuromazaki-kun's idea for now while we think. Itakura, what are your thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon idea? Well, like Gotiga said, I think it might be hard to hit the target. In that case, why don't we adjust it so it still hits with a broad range? What do you mean by that? If we're having a hard time with a single shot, we should make it rapid fire, like a machine gun. Make it rain hard enough, and they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking, Itakura-senpai. And how about a shotgun? It should hit with a broader range since their shot will spread out. Yeah, good call. That could work too. That's what they put on the table. What do you think, Okitagawa? I never considered that point of view. This might work out quite well. Let's add a ranged weapon with development to our lineup. This is going surprisingly well. Sakura-kun, do you have any thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon plan? Huh? Me? I've been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind. I see. Now that I think about it, he was clutching his head earlier. Takamori, what are your thoughts? Does it even matter? Whatever I say, Okitagawa will just reject it outright. If you have sufficient argument, then by all means. Okitagawa, denying opinions during a brainstorm is forbidden. Watch it. Understood. Anyway, aside from that, I don't really have any other opinion. I don't think I'll get anything more out of Takamori. I mean, hey, give me a shotgun. That was a workout for my brain. I'm beat. Yeah, but it was fun. Got some solid ideas on the weapons lineup, I'd say. Indeed. Let's finish off the lineup with ranged weapons like machine guns and shotguns. Should have been listening to me from the start, man. I got them all pretty amped up. Awesome.
Yagami-san.
Alright. Oh, we can upgrade the shield. Sure. How's the bodies? I can make new batteries too, rusted electrical wires. Ah, here it is, some assault weapons. And when you guys drop wires? Of course none of you do. Can I make a better drill? Oh, yeah, I can. I want to make the guns, but I don't have the resources yet. Range attack reflectors. Ooh, chaser level 2. I can get the AI level 2 stuff out now. Oh, new motors. Yeah, I'll make a speed motor S. I'm missing Warren Magnus shit. The battery's up to 500, so I still have enough cost. Alright. Oh, it just is ranged weapon data. Okay. There's a new stage, too. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they got guns. Ah, let me move. Fuck. Oh god, that was instant. Oh no. Oh, we're getting washed. Come on. Out of my way. Out of my way too. I got a game to win. Gotcha. That was close. And got some weapon data out of it.
Yagami-san.
Oh, hell yeah. Any more sturdy irons? Anyone give that? Where? Got you. No! Fuck you. Oh wait, I got him. Thank God my bots know how to collect.
Yagami-san.
All right. Shit. You could probably take them. Still, one of them has a gun. Fuck, we're gonna go for it. If I get bombed, I get bombed. Grab that. Ooh, okay. Yeah, get out of my way. No, seriously, get out of my way. Alright, that was surprisingly easy. I didn't think they even broke any of my shit. They sure didn't. Damn. Bodied. Excellent. We collect some useful data from this match, too. Hey, Okitagawa. If it's cool to look over these parts again, I think we can make some modifications.
Takamori.
How long do you expect it will take? Half a day, maybe? Looks like your schedule's about to open up, so you should have time for now. Alright, you can go ahead with those modifications.
Oh.
Roger that. Kitagawa's been listening to everyone's opinions a lot more often than before. Maybe because it's a brainstorming session?
Itokura-senpai.
Itakura-senpai? How's this?
やるじゃん。
Yep, now you've got it. Thank goodness. Everyone seems more cheerful than they were before. Kuromazaki-kun, are the designs coming along okay? Oh, yeah. Are you enjoying the work? I'm just doing my best. Right. I can get a pretty good read on Otokigawa, Takamori, and Sakura-kun. I'm gonna need more time getting Kuromazaki to open up. Huh? New dirt, eh? Didn't want to hear about that. No, and I'll invite Iokura too. This would be a good chance for her to come back to the MRC. Iokura, why don't we head to the MRC room? Amasawa has some new info to share with us. Huh? Me too? That a joke? If you don't show up, you're basically letting Kento-kun win. Doesn't that bother you? Fine, I'll tag along. I got some business to handle first, so go on ahead. Sure thing. Then I'll meet you at the MRC room. I wonder where the hell I can get that good shit. These are parts laying all over the school. Sheesh. I didn't know to get that gluttony book. I'm going a complete wrong way, fuck. Yeah, show you this part over here. Of course, gotta check the boys' bathroom. So many pocket tissues. Itakura still isn't here. Hope she shows up. Who knows? After what happened last time, who could blame her? Well, here I am. Please have a seat, you two. Of course, new information regarding the thieving robot incidents. So what is it? I was able to get a picture of the robot in question. So is that it?
Hi.
It was up on social media. A witness seemed to have snapped a photo. After analyzing the information, it seems like the robot's more powerful than it was before. As it runs away, it spews out a smoke screen, even disperses caltrops from his rear. Caltrops? Those spiky balls ninjas throw making a getaway? That's right. I think countermeasure because anyone chases after it. Itakura, do you think the Serio Robotics Club would be able to install functions like those with everything they know?
Yeah.
That's an impossible task for them. They're kind of a second-rate robotics club. And from what I hear, half the boss supposed to be pretty agile. That sort of control program is extremely complex. I might fare better, but it'd be impossible for Okitagawa or Sakura. Meaning the Serio Robotics Club would have one heck of a skill barrier to face. One more thing, Yagami-san. Will you take a good look at this picture? Are you able to see the bolt on this part? This bolt. Doesn't it look like a cherry blossom mark on the head? Wait. Aren't these the custom bolts the Serio Robotics Club bought? Yes. They're indeed one and the same. You need to be more aware of the Robotics Club. Actually, Amasawa, can I get the data for this picture? What are you planning to do? Ask the Robotics Club about this. Huh? So soon? Wouldn't that make them suspicious? There's this first year named Sakura-kun. Out of every member, he's the one who opened up the most. If there's anyone we could trust to keep a secret, it'd be him. Right, Itakura? Well, I could definitely see that. Very well. I'll say it again, but please be careful. pebble. And worms. Okay, where is the... Wrong building, but it will take whatever's... Sick, I needed that. Alright. One more stop. I am not using the taxi app. That shit's way too expensive. I don't care that I got 20K. Hello, work.
Nah.
Let's hit it, Onidake. Sure. I see. You're looking to spar with Oshikiri. Yeah, he beat me pretty bad, and like I said, not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing. You've got some real guts you're trying to set up round 2 with that monster. I doubt I'll get a chance to ask Onidake about Oshikiri like this again. Just get as much as I can now.
Nah.
Oshikiri's banned from sparring in matches entirely, though. Is that right? What a waste of skill. Nothing any of us could do about it. That kid only fights to destroy people. You know, Todoroki mentioned something like that too. Well, if Oshikiri's ever able to find out what makes boxing special, then maybe he'll be allowed to spar again. What makes it special? Boxing's a sport, not some murder fest. It's supposed to be fucking fun. But the shit Oshikiri does? I can't imagine that's fun. Certainly not for the other guy in the ring. Not even for him either. I mean, I get what it's like to have that bloodlust. I was a go-to hitman in my crew back in the day. Oh, I see. But it's not just about how the people in the ring feel either. Boxing brings joy to all sorts of folks I'm in the ring. All the boxing fans out there. Even a piece of shit like me, given to society, nothing else makes you feel the same way. I suspect Coach is hoping that Oshikiri can find his way to that feeling someday.
Nah.
By the way, there's something I've been curious about. I heard Oshikiri got suspended. Now he can't compete in any official matches either. Oh, about that. It's probably because of this one fight he was in outside the gym. Wound up throwing down with the wrong guy. Why was he the wrong guy to fight? Well, this guy started in on Oshikiri, so he got sent to the hospital. But he definitely still won out in the end. The asshole's dad was top dog at a company sponsoring some boxing event. Oof, talk about unlucky. So he starts barking up a storm with the Federation, saying they have to drop our gym or lose all the dough. So that happened next. Coach Todoroki got down on his knees in front of that guy and headed the whole Federation. What? Please, I'm begging you. My guys are too rough to have any other options. There's nowhere else they can go. If they can't make it in my gym, they'll just throw all their lives away again. Please. I guess I actually got through to the Prez. He went out of his way to privately settle the matter with that sponsor himself. Now I get the suspension. Yep. That's when Oshikiri finally cooled his jets. Guy's got a real gutter mouth. But he'd risk his life for us if we needed him to. Guess Todoroki's got a soft side, albeit pretty well hidden. Right? This whole thing's trying to save guys like me through boxing. You know, underdog types. Apparently he was a real terror himself as a kid, too. But I hear boxing helps to get back on the right path.
Nah.
Was he strong back then, too? Strong? The guy was a beast. Still is, too. He was even OBBF champ back in the day. Are you serious? He was the best boxer in all of Asia and Oceania? Yeah. I already used to think about going for the Worlds. We know how it goes. Injuries, aging. Well, damn. That's all news to me. But thanks, Onidake. I think you've covered everything. No problem.
Yagami.
See you around, Yagami. You ever want to spar? I'll be down. Cool. The total we're going with Oshikiri to find some sort of piece through boxing, huh? Gotta say, didn't expect that. What if I could be the one to show him what makes boxing special? Maybe he'd open up to me then. What's up? Just popping in for a sec. Mikimoto? Mikimoto? That's the national ranked boxer Oshikiri beat up, right? Maybe he's the payback boxer.
まさか練習をしにって感じでもねえな。あんのようだ。
仕事ですよ、仕事。
仕事だ。
やってんな。押し切りはいないみたいっすね。鬼だけ先輩。
なんだ。
金返してもらいに来たっす。あんたカムロローンで10万借りてたっしょ。
なんだと？なんでてめえが取り立てに？
俺今そこで働いてるんすけど、回収頼まれちゃって。
てめえ、わざわざジムに借金取りに来やがったのかよ。
だって鬼だけ先輩捕まらないんですもん。ここならいると思いましてね。
待ってくれ。今持ち合わせがねえ。
そう言われてもな。俺が社長にどやされるんですよ。利息分だけでいいんでもらえます？
待てっつってんだろうが。舐めたこと抜かしてっとぶっ殺すぞら。
困ったな。でも鬼だけ先輩には世話になったからな。あ、そうだ。なんなら先輩、俺とスパーします？それで俺に勝ったら今回の利息分立て替えときますよ。
んだと？
ただし先輩が負けたら、そうだな、5万もらえます？交換条件ってことで。
5万だ？
余裕っしょ。鬼だけ先輩なら。
いいぜ。てめえの曲がった根性。
Shouldn't agree to this. You're fucked.
お手柔らかにお願いしますよ。それじゃ稽古つけてくださいよ、先輩。
なめた態度取りやがってぶっ殺してやるよ。三木本、手加減はしねえぜ。
そうですか。それじゃあこっちはハンディつけますよ。
ああ、なめやがって。
A clean hit.
TKO! でしょ。
He knocked Onidake out with a single punch. That guy's scary strong.
会長、どうすか？俺の腕なまってないっしょ。
まぐれあたりで威張ってんじゃねえよ。
まぐれ？会長、この数ヶ月俺だってただ遊んでただけじゃねえんすよ。実践たっぷりと積んできたんですって。
So he's not coming to the gym, but he's still fighting.
三木本、バカな真似だけはすんじゃねえぞ。
まあ、ジムには迷惑かけませんよ。多分ね。先輩。
Hey, if the lender is caught charging excessive rates, all of their contracts are null and void. You knew that, right? On top of that, illegal lenders like yourselves are in violation of the investment law. You can catch 10 years for that, easy. What's your deal? My deal is you're interrupting our training. Get lost. Aniki, what's the call? Guess we'll back off for today. Shouldn't be hard to make a house call at this point. No, okay. Try me. Thank you, Yagami. No sweat. Alright, here we go. It's time. Ooh. Fight back! Fight back! Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, you ready for round 2, buddy? Alright, let's go. Down again, but will he get back up? Nope. That was a tense health upgrade. Oh, the blocking strike, sure. Todoroki below. Todoroki roll. My mixed buddy. You be steered for almost 8 hours. Yes, this is what I typically do. Get off. Not until I'm done fighting. Actually, let me fight a... Yeah, fight the peekaboo style. Bro, it's really gonna beat you. You ain't getting paid. You're right about that. Shit. I'm surprised the show was locked up to DLC. Holy fuck. Down again. Nope. Oh, I get it. If I get more opponents via whatever story's gonna come with next. Alright. Huh? It's Amasawa. Shakira, I want to see HQ. Sure thing. Oh, this is full cats, right? How much experience have I got? I could totally get it now. That's such a fucking... What the hell? Oh yeah, the disguise gear. Fuck it, I guess I'll take it. It's gonna suck building all that up, so I know... God damn. So what else is book 4? Because these are all dance textbooks. That sucked, but still got a decent chunk out of it. I think I've done pretty much all the side stuff I really can. Fire Gang can't do till later on. Yeah, visit Amasawa later. Need to be a level 5 for this. I have nothing for guts. Alright, I know what I'll do. We made insane amounts of progress today, and the one thing that's cool and all, but you have no maidens. Why you gotta be like that, man? Why you gotta hurt me? Actually, technically, with my DLC, I technically do have bitches. I simply bought them. Oh, that sounds horrible. Where are the maidens? I would like to know that myself. I do not know where to find them. It's funny because What's-Her-Face comes back from Judgment 1, too, just to be your girlfriend again. Tsukino. That girl got, like, perved on back then. Couldn't tell you either. Never got around to them. I am definitely doing them because I know to get more skill points, and y'all know me. I be out here looking for them skill points. All right. We made amazing amounts of progress today. In fact, we made so much progress that we are currently on Chapter 3. It has been 8 hours. Where's the nearest fucking... Where's the nearest news? Get distracted by small objects in the area. Oh shit, it really has been. Yeah, you missed Epic coming in being like, bro, you went for like 8 hours, get off. I don't really mind though. I already knew I was gonna be making actual story progress. No, Dante, were you here when Ska came in? He's like, what possessed you to do this shit? Because that shit was peak, honestly. Like, my man was like, what possessed... 8 hours and look at your health? Well, to be fair, I haven't gotten, like, any health upgrades. Everything I've been getting been going to either battle bonus, more, I guess, combative shit. I have not upgraded Tiger at all. Most of his shit is Crane and Snake. And also these upgrades. Do they matter? Perhaps not. But I like being drunk. Actually, how many skills? 214. That's a lot more compared to Judgment 1. I mean, hey. At least we have Ultimate Pork Bun. Oh, yeah, that's why I forgot I picked this up earlier. Could be useful, I know, to get tomatoes and scorpions. You tried the Extracts DLC? Yeah, they're all here. I haven't done them yet because they're not infinite like before. They're memes. I can imagine. So one of them just makes time go slower. Another one is fucking... Oh, that lets you do fucking Flux Fissure. That's horrible. Telekinesis sounds hilarious. It is a Lightning Blade. An Unyielding Wave. It is a fucking Key Laser. I would do it more often if I had a more consistent way of, like, getting them, but I'm very broke, so I can't get the ingredients for them half the time. Which is funny considering all the fucking random plates I have in my inventory. CF? I only need this if you have the DLC drone. I do. I think so, yeah. I have not checked. I think if I do... Oh, yeah, detective. Oh, yeah, here it is. DLC girlfriend. That's just killing me. Like, you just see them in your inventory. Like, yeah, they're there. Girlfriend in my pocket. Oh, yes, here it is. Battle. That's funny. Pocket hose. I guess I should use my shortcuts, but I have like no items on me half the time. But yeah, I'll probably do the main story tomorrow, question mark, since I can't do this till later on. I need to talk to Hamazawa for the whatchamacallit. No, you're not. Well, I can't physically do a side quest till it turns a night, so... But then again, I'm locking out of the other ones. So maybe I'll do boxing, try to see if I can go through most of that. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. There's stuff on the floor. Is that a random pack of high school students minding their own business? See, there's more side quests and it's over. That's not necessarily true. Anyways, give me my food. Thank you. I needed this. I needed that cream latte. Today is my lucky day. More high school students to harass. That was sick. Which I'm curious, if I get to 3 executions, how much experience would that get me? Actually, you know what, let me... Yeah, let me try this out. How much would the 3 executions net me? Min-max fights give true amounts of experience anyway. I'm just curious. Relax. I just want to see how much it gives. Oh, the trivial amounts? I get like 1k per fight now. I mean, it's alright, but for the time investment, not worth it. Although, I'm surprised you haven't figured that out, considering I switch styles and fights on a near constant basis. I actually really like the bonus SP system they have going on in this game. Since it encourages you to just keep switching. Like, just doing all of that can get you like 800 a pop now. which I appreciate. Oh yeah, you.
いらっしゃいませ。
Give me your greatest alcohol.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
You can see Snake Style working out in that way if you max out the chance for Terrify, but the EX gauge usage is probably what kills the idea. You need a fuck ton of EX gauge to be able to do that consistently. Remember the frequency of fights in this area, like shit. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I? What was that one move? It's 10k. Do I want it? Yes, I want it. I'll get it later on. Sheesh. What's good, my minorities and Shoku? Nothing much is goofing off with random fights. Why are there so many spawns in this area? Ah, I mistimed my parry. Not the Bronx encounter rate. Like, holy fuck, I just walked out. I walked out here and they just keep coming. Holy fuck. The tail end of Undead Tourist Simulators 3. Fuck, I fucked that one up. Oh well, new plan. Bro's been at this for 8 hours. You know what's crazy? I've been going for 8 hours. I have made the most minimal story progress I could imaginably make. Alright, we're gonna leave the fucking Bronx district. I only plan to goof off with a couple fights. There's like 500 guys. Fuck. Okay. The full shift. What a gamer. Gamer derogatory. Okay. Alright. Now I'm gonna hop off. I am never going in that district again. That was fucking horrendous. Didn't that mean I got 10? No, that's about the 700k again. Tomorrow I will continue to make no story progression. I will now pretend I'm going to sleep, but really, gamers. Oh, Edge, you fucking missed a gamer arc too. Fucking Yagami had to learn Virtua Fighter. If I learned Virtual Fighter, I mean I spammed the same combo on everyone until I won. I mean, hey, they should have learned the matchup. Was it a side quest where he says the line, he got shitty zacked in the wall? Yes, it's the side quest where he says the line. Was everyone there for that? Like a scrub? But also, yes. Look, man, he quite literally, where you have to outgame the cheater. I mean, you can just lose. Like, nah, that shit disabled my fucking moveset for like whole seconds. You know what I mean? Be like, this is a couple frames. No, my motherfucker in Christ, that was like a whole minute. But also proof that I don't play fighting games. If I was a real one, I wouldn't have lost. Unlike Dante, the real one. I can smell his odor from all the way over here. You could just lose. Me if I wasn't raw. What can I say, man? I'm just not a fighting game player, bro. I'm just not a real one. Anyway, something, insert a joke about the BlazBlue PC port right here. Saw that the fighter's fundamentals couldn't carry. Ah, yeah, saw that the fighters where I crouch and win the game. I'm still mad about that, by the way. Why did crouching, like, increase my fucking moveset? I'm actually going. I'm going for I fucking keep going with this. Hate y'all. Tomorrow, the natural game of Sonic. No. You know what? Yeah. Hop off the mid, gonna be Sonic footsies to see. No. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Jesus Christ. Good night, everyone. I will see y'all tomorrow, probably.